Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host,
I'm at your command.
And we had to end our morning stream a little bit early this morning, so I'm making it up for you guys. For those who are interested, I'm going to be here extra long tonight doing some gaming. So, kick back, relax, and we're jumping back into Mortal Shell 2. Now, I did have some time today to play off-stream. This is when I show you my house completely made of diamonds. Just kidding. Let me show you what I did. So I need to find the location. Was it this one? Outskirts of Maine. I think this was one. All right. So I'm going to show you what I did. This morning I died, which, you know, then you drop all your souls. And then I died again, and so they got deleted. And I lost like a full level up. So it took me a while of experimentation, but I found that if I spawn here, and I run down to this guy, and then I do this, and then I run back over here, and then I respawn, and then he respawns, and then I do that again. And every time I do that, I get 600 souls. Alright, I didn't crit that time, but good enough. Oh, also, I get some gold. So I got like 100 gold and 600 gloom that time. Alright, so anyway, I did this while watching a YouTube video for like 30 minutes. And by doing that, I got enough XP to level up a few times, okay? So I thought that would be boring for you guys to watch, so I did that off stream, and I've gotten a few level ups, so I'm a few levels higher than I was. So I got a lot of XP, and I got a lot of gold, and the artifact thingies that I was wearing, the tar stones, most of them soaked XP until they were maxed out. So I kind of power leveled a whole bunch of items at the same time. So, now that you know what I did off stream, I'm going to go back to the keep, and we're going to look at what upgrades we can do. Because I believe during our last session, I found an item that goes into the blacksmith forge thing, but I didn't want to do that off stream. So, let's go there.
I am your devoted
let me explain
brother.
why my weapons are red also. One of the tar stones I had leveling was this one. And it puts a blood curse on your weapon. And blood curse is like when you... Oh, hold on a second. There we go. Does massive damage when enough stacks are inflicted. So I think it's kind of like the way bleeding worked in Elden Ring. Like you hit an enemy, they get a debuff, and you keep hitting them and stacking the debuff, and after enough stacks, like an explosion happens of damage. Which is what happened to that guy that I was spinning on just a second ago, okay? So, because that the tar stone leveled up, it's now permanently on my axe and dagger. You see, it only works on those 3 weapons, and this is one of them. So I have that infusion permanently now, as long as that item's equipped. So let me go back over here and give Foundry Stone.
Hand it over. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay.
Anything down.
All right, I do not know what that did. Let's find out.
Easy does it.
Smelt equipment. What does this do? Wait, does this like destroy gear? Use this tar forge to smelt materials from enhanced weapons and sidearms. Oh wait, so does it just de-level the equipment?
Thorazius raided my stream with 5 viewers.
Thorazius, thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're just starting Mortal Shell 2 stream. Not the whole game, but the stream. Okay, so this makes your weapon go back to level 1, and then you get back a bunch of the materials you spent. Understood. Okay, not something I wish to do, but okay, it's cool to have that unlocked. Alright. So, do I have anything else here? So these are all things that are at max XP. I don't have that many tar cores. So I could level 1 of these up to level 3, or just save that for later. And I honestly don't think I need any of these really badly at level 3. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save the cores. Okay, what about my... Let's see, enhanced weapons. This is something I thought was weird. So we got the black needle this morning, right? It's like a spear. And we got it, and it's level 0, but we also got the Axe Katana this morning, and it started at level 5. So for whatever reason, it did not give us, like, any extra levels on the needle. I was thinking of giving MS2 a try. How was the new Grim Dawn DLC? Oh, it was great. We did a playthrough of the new DLC on veteran difficulty on stream. It's on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel if you wish to see it. And I've been playing it off stream since then, doing additional runs just on my own time. I really enjoyed it. I think the Grim Dawn team did a good job. Certain weapons have default levels, that's all. Gotcha. Yeah, well, we tried out the Black Needle this morning, and at current level, it does way less damage than my Axe and Dagger, so I put it away pretty quick. Let's see. I guess for now, let's see. Like I said, I got tons of gold because of what I was doing this morning with that farm I had going. All right, there we go. So that's level 13 now. Axe Katana is my favorite for light attack spam. Yeah, that's a funny weapon. We unlocked that this morning. For anyone who didn't see it, the Axe Katanas. So it's like 2 katanas, right? That's the light attack. And the heavy, they combine and form an axe. So every heavy attack is an axe, and every light attack is katanas. Which is almost as silly as the trebuchet axe, which is the handheld trebuchet that fires axes out of it. Okay, so we're done with that guy. Now to get back to where we were. Let's see. Nothing is more silly than the loot. The loot is pretty silly for sure. Okay. Was it... Where was the bird? There was, one of the places I was at was like right next to a bird on the map. Let me see. Breath. I think it was one of these. I don't remember which one. Alright, we'll go to Sester's Gate and then look around. How was lunch with your dad? It was good. He took me to Five Guys Burgers and Fries. And then he realized how expensive it's gotten. And was like, what? And then, so I think next time we meet up, we'll do like McDonald's or something. He was like, $8 for fries! And I'm like, yeah, they've gotten pretty expensive. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see the marker here. Okay, let me... So that portal, I've peeked in there, but I haven't gone very far yet. And... let's see. Abbey entrance. Let's check that one. Got bad news for you, McDonald's is wildly expensive now. I haven't been to McDonald's in years, so I wouldn't doubt it. Like, I still think of them as having, like, the dollar menu, which I'm pretty sure they don't know. I think I haven't been over there yet. What, Gabe? Hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, dang. That was the bleed explosion shot. That is pretty cool. Oh my gosh, what? Hold on, do I have, which, let me see. Okay, your weapon's light attack combos strike twice. Okay, so that's gonna synergize really well with that other thing. I don't think I've been this way yet. Yeah, I have not been this way yet. Alright, so this is new, but this is not what I was looking for. So let me jump back over here. Does Subway still exist in Yankee Land? Oh yeah, but there's not any near me. I've never been much of a sub sandwiches guy. Okay, so we're at... Where am I right now? I'm at Abbey entrance right now. Is that at Castigator's Keep? One thing that kind of bugs me is when you're looking at the fast travel map, it doesn't show you everything that's on your map. It doesn't show you your markers or like the quests you were doing or any of that stuff. It's kind of annoying. Shoot. Sister's Gate is there. Let's see, Castigator's Keep. Do you guys know the Subway bread cake thing? Wait, what? No, it doesn't ring a bell. Okay. I remember this area. Shoot, I can't remember what it was. There was a... I guess I'll just go back to... What is it? Abbey entrance? I'll go back to Abbey entrance for now. There was one of these portals that there was a like a bird icon like right next to it. Like I needed to collect the map for that area. And it slipped my mind which one it was. Alright, for now, if I look up here, I believe I've already done everything this way. Well, there's a bird right there. Is that it? Hang on. Let's do a marker there. And I should see it. Okay. That little tower thing over there. That looks like that might be it. Let's see if I can get over there. Nice. Ow. Okay, there we go. Okay, there it is. I think this is the one I was looking for.
I brought you gift. Go on.
There we go. Much better, much better, much. I knew that I had seen it. I was just like, where was it? Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. Is there anything else in here? Okay. Map acquired. Wait, what's this? Oh, there's a ramp on the outside. Oh! Alright, you have to open with a heavy attack on those to break the shield. Bloodseed. Revenant Graves. Oh my god, chat. The Revenants are dead. 3 offerings needed. Okay, well, there's one.
I live again.
Who dat? Broken Angel, thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Two offerings needed, okay. Oh, is that a trial? Oh my goodness. Laterite. There's offering number 2. There's a jump pad. Is offering number 3 down here somewhere? What? Oh, there's a treasure chest down here. Black Marrow Key. Opens a locked treasure in the Marrowstone Keep. Okay. That's a Vista thing. Someone on my Discord told me earlier that there has been some complaints on like the forums about how few glimpses are in the game. And I was like, you know, I definitely have mentioned that that kind of feels like that's the bottleneck. For those that don't know, you play the Harbinger, which is this thing that's kind of inhabiting the bodies that you wear around. Because like Proxima, this lady is dead, and you're kind of just a ghost inhabiting her shell to go fight things. And glimpses are how you unlock the talent trees. Not like spend talents, but unlock the talent trees for the various... is that explosive? Okay. For the various shells. And apparently, if you find every glimpse in a run... No! Oh my god, I framed it. If you find every glimpse in a run, you can max out 2 shells. And there's like, I think at least 8. So it's like you have to do New Game Plus, New Game Plus Plus, and New Game Plus 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 in order to get all of them. Oh gosh. Oh my god, what? Holy moly. Those hurt. Alright. I'm gonna try something. I got one of them. I hate these mobs. They just so easily parry you, and then they hit you with a 20-hit combo. I learned something there. Apparently when you spin and do all those small hits, those count for getting back into your shell. I wouldn't have thought that to be the case. Oh, let's, where is it? Let's equip that. I didn't even see him attack me. He just walked up and vibed me to death. The worst thing is bonding shells and realizing you don't like it and then you're stuck with it. Yeah. Because they let you do a shell point. It's kind of weird, because if you compare it to, like, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, you could do a full respec. In this game, you could do shell respecs as many times as you want for free, but then the glimpses are locked in and you can't change it forever. I have no memory of this spot. Have I been here? I don't know if I've been here. Oh my god. Oh my god! Dude. Where the hell am I? I am just going everywhere except the right way. It's even worse, Mug. Locating shells used to cause glimpses, but they changed it. I haven't used the locate shell feature, and in the room where you can locate the shells, I have gotten, I think, all of the ones that it offers except 2. And those 2, it costs 10,000 bloom to locate, which is almost the price of a full level up. And since I've just stumbled upon the others so far, I was like, I'll just wait and see. Mike, when you have free time and want to get a laugh, I DM'd you Discord instructions for a hidden thing in Mortal Shell 2 that may give you a laugh. Is it the sheep thing? Or the guitar thing? I've got both of those, and those are funny. If it's anything else, I'll probably wait to see if I find it without spoiling. Alright. Let's try this again. So these are glass cannons. They die really easy, but they hit really freaking hard. Dorsalite. Okay, so it's like a smithing ingredient. I think I lit all the candles for that chest. Where was it? I think it was in here. 2 needed. Wait, what? I am pretty confident I lit 3 candles. Yeah, this one's lit. Is that not an offering? Huh. Is it lit? Wrong color candle? Dude, I don't know. I'm actually wondering if it bugged. There hasn't been any major ones, but we've seen a few bugs in the game so far. Because there was one in there, and I lit that one. There was one right here, and I lit this one. And there was another... I forget where the third one was. Oh, he's pooping. Blood seed, blood seed, blood seed times 3. Mike, why are you not using the machine gun? It's useful sometimes. Thing is, you can't quickly pull the machine gun out to snipe something that's like a kamikaze charging at you, which is a thing here. Because you pull out the machine gun, and then you have to, like, you know, it has to wind up, and then the kamikaze blows up in your face, and you take massive damage. So it has its uses, but it's not like the end-all be-all upgrade, because it doesn't work in all situations. Okay, there's another jump gate. Oh, this goes back over there. Alright, we've already been to the other side of that. Glad I made those markers. Oh, what's that? Blood seed. Wait, what? Usually when we see this, we're near a shell, but there's multiple. Oh god, what is this gonna do? Touch the sensor, sure. They all gonna attack? Would it teleport me? Is this a boss fight? Alright, let's start the fight. That is the first time I have ever trucked a boss like that. Oh my god, this build. Oh my god, that was insane. Okay, I got distracted there. What did we loot? I don't even know. Sister Sensor. Bring to Janessa. I don't even know who Janessa is. Dude, I imagine the guy who designed this boss fight, like, watching this later on YouTube and just, like, flipping the table. Because we didn't see a single move. So, just to reiterate, we're using the Axe and Dagger, and we're using the Magdalena's Memento. I haven't even done the final upgrade on it, but I've got 2 upgrades on it, and that's is like you dump all your resolve to spin and do a ton of hits. And then we've got higher crit chance on our hits, and we've got permanent blood curse, so every couple of hits, there's a blood curse build up and it does an explosion of damage. And it did that. So now we've got to find the, Janessa? Whatever? Synaptic Vessel upgrades the healing item. Dorsalite. Oh, shoot. Okay. I know where we am. There's the resting thing. What's there? I still feel like there was more to do over there. Okay, I can level up again, which hardly gives anything. It's giving me 2 extra hit points. Has the Mutt got more than the Axe and Dagger? Yeah, this is my highest level weapon set. I'm doing the best with it, but I've got Axe plus Dagger, Big Sword, Spear, Bigger Sword, 2 swords that combine to form a battle axe, and a battle axe. Oh, you... There's that 27 hit combo. This is the wrong way. These mobs are so toxic. Oh my god. Made me watch the whole fall. So I killed her, but because every time you swing your weapon, you take a forward step and you can't stop it, it sent me off the cliff. Forward momentum of the cheeks. Yeah, there's a lot of weight behind this movement. Can't imagine why. Man, I think this thing is bugged. Because, like, we did an offering here. And right there. We did an offering here. And we did one right down there. And all 3 are lit. I can't tab target him anymore? I don't know if he's alive or not. That was stupid. So he was just like invuln. I don't know what's happening there. Bunch of coins. I can't see. I cannot see either of our characters right now. Noxxi, maybe save that for the review when I talk about this. I just wanted to play it safe there. Safety spin. Alright, so I just opened another chest. Let me see if that counted as something for this. Still says 2 offerings needed. I honestly think it bugged out. Because I lit the 3 candles. I lit 1 candle, and then it said 2 remaining. Because it started at 3. Lit a candle, then it said 2 remaining. And then I lit 2 more candles, and I died. And then now the candles are lit, and it says 2 remaining. And then the rest of this, invalid dungeon name. Okay. Did I even get my gloom back from when I went off the cliff earlier? I don't even know if I did. Does Noxxi watch all your streams? No. There's not enough hours in the day for her to do that. What Noxxi does do, though, is whenever I want to address something to Noxxi, like, hey, make a short out of this, or something like that, I have a button that makes a marker on the feed. And essentially, when Noxxi periodically will take a day and skim through, like, a week of streams. Hold on, I'll show you. All right, let's see, Okay, so here's the dashboard, and Noxxi can be like, okay, I'm gonna look at, let me see, only show me broadcasts, okay? And she'll be like, all right, I wanna look at this one. And if you look, you see how there's like markers? So there's 3 markers on this list. This is one that I said, this is a marker created by Mukluk. And this one, someone made a clip. If any of you make a clip of a moment, it also shows up here. So clippable moments that you make also show up for Noxxi to look at, and Noxxi might be able to, make it even better. And then clippable moment there, and a marker there by me. Is that automatic? No. I have a button on my Stream Deck, and I press the button, and it makes a marker wherever we are on the stream. So I just have a button, but then like if you guys do a clip, then there's that too. I mean the clip marker. Oh, so the clip marker thing is a Twitch thing. Hang on. Okay, so here's my stream manager thing. There is a button in here somewhere that makes the marker. Oh, add stream marker. It's this button. So that's a Twitch thing, but I have a hotkey for it on my Stream Deck. So I just basically, with my right hand, I just reach to the right and tap a button. Okay. Fuck all of y'all. Alright, this is where I died. The crossbow ones are not scary. The parry lance ones are scary. Oh. Oh, wow. Crossbow woman actually hit me once. Usually I stunlock those to death. Laterite. Blood seed. Evening Mug, I'm wondering if there was any Gamescom Guild Wars 3 info that dropped today that was not around to see. I haven't heard of any. Usually if something big happens, someone will tell me, and I don't know of any. But I was out during the day today, so I wasn't watching Gamescom myself. But if we see, I know like Teapot was there, Laura was there, and some other creators. If any of them start talking about it, then we'll know. Unfortunately, that was way too far away for me to attend. What's the point of this? Did you see any of the Fable gameplay show? I didn't see anything Gamescom. No. I heard some people were talking about how they, what was it? They updated the graphics of Fable because there was like some ugly main character and they made her prettier or something like that. That's it. Alright, I guess we mark that as complete. So that item we got said bring to Janessa. I don't know who Janessa is. Unless that's the name of the big lady at home base. Average lady at home base. So it is someone at home base. I'm bugged at this one treasure chest that won't open. Oh, I just tried to spin, but it didn't work. God, I hate these! This is such a stupid mob. Perfect parry into 20-hit combo. Man. I gotta go get my body back again. Although now, I wonder if I can go... Oh, I thought if you landed on these, you did not take fall damage. But I did take some fall damage. Well, if I die... Oh, wait, I just remembered. Someone told me if you, like, do a... you can't do a light attack downward, but if you do a heavy downward, you can prevent fall damage. There we go. Where did I die at? I just... Oh. Oh my god, she was like behind the chest and half my attacks were missing. Alright, one last check on this treasure chest to see if it's unbugged. No. It's unfortunate. Maybe put like a marker there to remind myself that if they do a patch or something to come back and get that. Incoming new keyboard. Oh my god, it's just... Alright. This is probably... Did you guys see that? One of the crossbow women just walked off the cliff. Just killed herself. Wait, what? I just healed. I think this is supposed to work a gate here. Dude, I was blocking and she just shoved me off the cliff. Let's see. Oh, I know that. We came from there. Oh my god. Just run! Okay, we got all our glooms back. I don't think I have enough to level. Now I need 16k to level. I got 0 shell points unspent. Alright. Okay, so now let's go a way that we haven't explored over here. Okay, I know earlier I peeked in here, and there was 2 people in here. There's one more. Okay. Is there any items in here? Oh, bag of gold. Okay, that's what they were guarding. Alright. There's a big fill. I don't think we've been past this point. Oh yeah, I accidentally went this way earlier when I was doing a corpse run. Did Mug get a new shell in the morning stream? Yeah, This guy said, I want the heart of that monster. We brought him the heart of the monster, and he ate it, and then he died. And then he goes, you want his corpse? I was like, what? And we unlocked the brute. So our reward for the quest was his body. I had a marker here. Oh, there's some bad guys there. Alright, so that connects with there, which we've done before. Alright, I know where we are currently. We're just making a... unless we step in a bear trap. We are making a run for the nearby portal node. You know what? I don't recognize that area up there. After I heal, I'm gonna check that out too. A trial? These look like trial things. Like they're frozen. Laterite. Ah, there it is. It is a trial. So, I probably shouldn't have popped those grenades. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's good that I popped them so that I don't get, like, trapped. Because I could, you know, in a trial you get locked in, so it's possible I would have gotten stuck next to those bomb things. It's not letting me target lock. Okay, there, that was. That spin move is so nasty. Enfeebling Stone. Projectiles inflict fragile. Affected targets take bonus damage from weapons. That's kind of neat. Hold on. Where was that? It was like yellow. Shoot, where did it go? Bloody hell. Ah. There it is. Does this work on the machine gun? Because that could be kind of crazy on the machine gun. It does. Okay, so that could be wild. So let's try this out for a second. This is the guy I was farming over here. So, watch his buff bar. Okay, it maxes at 10 fragile. Alright, so it wasn't... Let's see. That was probably a crit. That hit a lot harder. So just a couple of taps. Yeah. I couldn't get the opening hit, and that's okay. The respawn's like 10 feet away. But I was hoping it would stack up, but it looks like max fragile is 10. So after just like 3 or 4 taps with the rapidly attacking gun, the next hit hits really hard. So my next thing I'm wondering is how long does the debuff last? You can act on it. Oh, the stacks are wearing off one at a time. Okay, then you've got a pretty generous amount of time to consume them. So if I'm fighting a boss, I could absolutely just do that in between each hit and probably get a lot of extra damage off. It's an interesting idea. Could give it a shot. Okay, so let's go to town and find the lady that wants this item that we got from the boss that we killed in like 2 seconds and see what happens when we turn it in. Okay. I have to find the lady that wants this thing.
Look at you, Briv. I hope you treat her well. I am your devoted brother.
You return, Harbinger.
Offer Sester's sensor.
You found it.
I did. What is it?
This sensor. I'd hoped to never see it again. But perhaps fate has a different plan. You've kept us waiting, Sester. Come, let us honor the foundling. We failed him. We did our part. You knew he would die, didn't you? I told you not to get so attached. Now take your place, Sester. Sisters, do not mourn. Today is a day to celebrate. Our sacred task is complete. Rest well, foundling. Your toil has ended.
That could be like another Harbinger? It's hard to tell.
You deceived us. Don't be childish. His fate was set, same as ours.
Hi, Noxxi.
He used us. You killed him. Enough.
Oh!
He made a sacrifice.
My cheeks!
For us. For you. For the war to come. I have seen what lies ahead. Please, will you not join me willingly?
Okay.
What choice do I have? If you cannot agree to this, then you will be made to see the error of your ways.
Oh, that's the item I just brought her. Oh, no! Wait, what unlocked Sister Janessa? Wait, what? She's a playable character? Faithful doubles. Summon faithful doubles which perform a weapon attack and then vanish. Okay. Normally I love summons, but if their goal is just to run up, do one hit, and disappear, then anytime a boss is doing, like, AoE stuff, the boss is going to, like, knock them away. When Janessa's health is depleted, she becomes Stray instead of being severed from the Harbinger. What does Stray mean? Huh. Duality passive. Okay, so she's two characters. Alright. Strayed doubles. For a duration, Janessa automatically summons strayed doubles that copy weapon and sidearm attacks. Also, she's using the needle, that long, narrow spear that I got. Oh, look, she's now Stray. Speak with Stray Sister. Increase Janessa's bond with her other selves.
Let the past shape our future.
You spend one glimpse. The sensor. Dude, this is so cryptic and confusing, I feel like I'm back in Warframe. Question forgotten sensor. Sister.
Are you? I didn't obey.
Why is Warframe the butt of every cryptic joke? Was the joke too cryptic for you?
You too, sister? I tried to take the sensor, but she was ready. As if she'd seen this all before. And the others?
There's tons of Cesters falling in here. What's going on?
Welcome, sisters, to your new home.
Oh, we're inside the sensor. So when she held that thing up and it did like a vacuum on her, it shrunk her and pulled her in here. We're like Ant-Mans. We're inside the sensor.
What's the meaning
Question
of this?
Secundus.
I've been entrusted with your care. You're our jailer then. I will guide you through realignment, no matter how long it takes. Come forward, Decima. Lead us in prayer. Yes, sister.
What do I do? Lead us in prayer. Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub. Yay God. Amen.
Vision, one future, one self. She who took the first sip and embraced infinity. From her, we were born, and to her we will return. Very good. Now, let us return to our studies.
We're literally getting brainwashed before we're allowed to get out of here.
What are you doing? I'm learning. Aren't you a good sister? What have you done? Her pen slipped. This was no accident. Decima, what did you see?
answer, Sister Secundus.
It is, as you say, no accident. Speak up, Sister, if there's any shred of Janessa left in you. Just as I thought.
Oh! Alright, that was weird AF. Look within. Speak with Stray.
Sister.
Nothing. Can I, like, does this character have a talent tree, I wonder? Let's go to the thing where you would normally level up shells and stuff. Okay. Janessa the Wayward. Alright, each level improves faith doubles. Okay, so reduce the cost of summoning the missile clones. Each level improves Stray Devils. Stray Devils costs less resolve to summon. Okay, so Faithful Doubles, you send them flying forward. Stray Devils, they stand right next to you and copy your moves. Each level grants a new effect against stasis, so she can gain stasis immunity. Affinity, each level improves Faithful Doubles. They do more damage, they attack twice before vanishing, they do more damage, they attack 3 times before vanishing. Just getting to it, they attack twice before vanishing is pretty massive, because then that's double the damage. Each level improves Janessa's doubles. Wait. Doubles are summoned with 10 warp stacks. Increased attack speed. They can inflict 4 phantom stacks, which does staggered accumulation. Okay, so tons of different conditions that screw with the enemy. When Janessa's health is depleted, Janessa summons 2 last Faithful Doubles, or 3 or 4. Each level improves Faithful Doubles. Faithful Doubles have 50% chance to be attacked by enemies. 80%. Okay, so this makes them like taunt enemies, which I guess you want them to do that. Faithful Doubles struck by enemies burst into a shockwave that inflict 15 stasis, which slows enemies down. Okay, so this is like your clones can taunt the enemy, and the enemy hits them and gets punished. So it's like a Mesmer Shatter. Each level makes the Stray Devils do more damage. Sister Janessa is no more and becomes Stray by default. So when Sister Janessa dies, she becomes Stray. If you're permanently Stray, do you still have a second health bar? The trade-off for this is your Stray Devils have a longer duration. Faithful Devils have a chance to perform equipped weapon abilities. Stray Devils have a 25% chance to apply any equipped weapon infusion or sidearm infusion. Stray Devils protect Janessa from a single fatal blow. Stray Janessa can summon an additional Stray Devil. Stray Devils protect Stray Janessa from 2 fatal blows. Wow. Alright, so this is all kind of cool, and I do love summons, but the question is, are they any good? So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get all my shell points back, and we're going to... Okay, I have exactly enough to max out the first road. We're gonna do that. Also, I could level up, but I think what I'm gonna do with my points is go spend them on tracking down a shell I don't have. Alright, so this one says locate, and that's 10k. That's Smert, I have him. That's Gragu the Brute, we got him this morning. That's Eredrim the Knight, we have him. This one is the 10k, I don't know what that is. That's Empty. That's Proxima, we have her. That's Teal, we have her. Is the Empty one the character I'm currently on? So I'm gonna switch to Proxima for a second. How do I change back? Do I have to go back to the lady at the... Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, so there's not a thing in here for... Okay, I thought the Decima was gonna go right here. So, I guess since she's kind of alive and she's not dead, she doesn't have a coffin? I also wonder if Stray does enough damage, can Stray go back to becoming Decima? Decima. Isn't that what her name was? I'm sorry. Am I getting it wrong? Give me a sec. Janessa... no, it was Janessa something. Hold on. Where is... No, I gotta go to the level up screen. Janessa the Wayward. What? No, what was that title they all had? I don't remember. Okay, whatever. She's Janessa Decima. Okay. Alright, so there's Skinny Guy that is 10k and Chonker here, which is 10k. Let's track this one. What? Wait. Wait, what? What is it doing? It's marking ones I've already got. Okay, I'm guessing the one I just tracked is over here. But it also marked... Yeah, that's the monk. That's the knight. That's the brute.
I would not pursue.
I don't know why it marked those just now.
Husk of
That seems like unintended.
His very presence.
All right, let's try this out. Breath and. All right, this was the area where there's like a spear knight right by the portal, and this is the guy that I was farming off stream. I'm gonna go there and use him to test out some of these abilities. Alright. Now, first of all, I would anticipate my basic damage to be the same, so this should almost kill him. Yes. Okay, that has not changed. So offense with weapons is still what I would expect. Alright. Now let's try this. Pretty freaking terrible. Alright. I am going to let them kill me and turn into Stray. Oh, that didn't take long, did it? Okay, Stray has smaller max health. Alright, I died in one hit. So, getting Stray instead of Harbinger does not make you much tankier. Stray with machine gun? That could be funny. Alright, so let's try this out. So, Stray. That is beautiful, but that was 100 bullets copied, and he's not even half health. Glass cannon, glass slingshot. So neither her throw clones nor her stray clones seem to be worth a damn, honestly. Alright, well, considering literally her entire talent tree is about those clones, like, even if they do triple damage, I don't think that's gonna be good. Cause like, just to show again, if I do this, 49, 109, 43, 43. So, all right. For now, she's no good for me. So we'll go back to Prox. I need to do her talent tree again. Alright. Okay. So, that's done. So we're back on her for now. And if... What is that? Alright, that was the chest that wouldn't open that was kind of bugged. So... What is that? Castigar's Keep. Why did I have a marker here? I don't know why I have a marker there. Alright, so I need to go down this way. So there's another character to unlock over here, as well as 2 weapons. So I want to go down there. So let's go to Castigator's Keep and see if I can figure out how to get there. Alright. She needs a lot of investment to use properly, but when she has enough shell points invested, she's probably the highest damage of the game. Yeah, but, I mean, I think you could say, I think with any character, you could say, with enough points, they get amazing. Especially since we found out that glimpses are very uncommon, and you don't have enough in a run to max out more than a couple of characters. I definitely don't want to waste them. Okay, I remember this camp. There's a teleporter on the other side of it. I'm just gonna run straight for it. Okay. Nice. Okay, so there's a path up that way I haven't gone. And I made a marker over here. Why did I make a marker over here? Monk stronger than her? Monk. Is Monk Smert? I have Smert. I don't know if that's who we're talking about. You know what? I'm gonna go Unga Bunga Chet. Ah! I thought I could kill him before he hit me. I was wrong. Okay. This does not look like it goes where I want to go, but I'm going to double check it. This game truly is a Warframe XP. Yeah, but which came first? Mortal Shell 1 or Warframe? Warframe did? Really? Warframe wasn't even close? Oh, okay, okay. This is my first Mortal Shell game, so I didn't know when the first game came out. Let me see. Okay, that's... I'm pretty sure this goes to an area I've already been. Double checking. Yes, I recognize this. I have been here. Didn't mean do that. This looks promising. Laterite. Wait, what was that? I have a marker here. I don't know why I have it. Oh! Oh, okay. I know where I'm at now. Alright, so that reconnects to an area that we had already been to recently. I could drop down there. Galvanic Shard. Oh, there's a little dungeon here. Did Muck move the shell points back? Yes. Yeah, I did. Ouch.
Yes, Mukluk. Let the hate for fall damage flow through your pouch.
I think I took one hit during that. The hate for fall damage to flow through you. I really don't like fighting those fairly. They are awful. Ventrium and Ventrium again. 2 coins of mammon, those sell to merchants. And since there was a big chest, I think that is the end of the dungeon.
If this were a D&D campaign, I'd have you roll to attack the fall damage. But since this isn't, go full JoJo for all I care.
Oh my gosh. Full JoJo. Is there hidden walls in this game? Yeah, there's some. Alright, mark that completed. Yikes. Are these gonna come alive? Pick up. Galvanic shard. Okay, I was trying to see if I could kill them while they were still stuck. Winter glass gem. Still stuck. Free training dummy. Whoa, whoa! Oh my god, new snails. I just transformed back to my shell and instantaneously got knocked out of it. Damn it, how the hell do I get back here? See if I can remember the way back. Those spidery looking dudes are very, very easily stun locked. If you just spam light attacks on them, you don't have to really think about it. Oh, there's where I died. Okay. I'm gonna try to get them together if I can. Oh, dude, what a lunge. Galvanic Shard. I think that's the lightning resist item. I got enough to level it to level 2. Okay, we got a bridge going that way. We got... Reveal the unfound path. What? Oh, I remember this. If they're near those flames, they're immortal. Revered gland. Oh, was that it? That was a very small little cave thing. Another galvanic shard. Another galvanic shard. Alright, where does this go? Cleanse corruption. Whoa! Dorsalite. Dorsalite. Okay. Back up this way. I didn't engage the distance right there, so he got the first hit. Okay. Oh, I love it! Oh my freaking god. Oh, that's 2 for 2. Oh, the developer who made that boss flipping his keyboard right now. I didn't see a single one of his moves. Oh. Alright, so there's another jump gate over there. What's over this way? Rolly guy. Hello. Damn. Greeted the last hit, got hit. Dorsalite in the dungeon. Oh, that reminds me. Did I mark the last one as complete? I guess I did. Wait, where am I? We are... This might be the Clockwork Scythe. Chamber of Becoming. You again. Whoa! He took way less damage this time. That's illegal. Sariel the Endless. So he's still alive. Okay, I think he like teleported away. Whoa, 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 what? What? Stay down! Unlocked the Clockwork Scythe. Wait. Oh!
I am to be confirmed.
He's a shell and a weapon?
For my misdeeds. So be it. I knew this day would come. That's why we started this excavation. The great work must continue. And the Undermether's children are the key. Just one fertile ovum could change everything.
Okay, so we're skinny necromancer-looking old man. Looks like that Diablo 2 necromancer. I guess I wasn't supposed to go this way. Take extraction saw.
Sariel, there's word from below.
They found an ovum.
Yes, but the men won't go near it.
They fear what they do not know. Take me to it.
That is a gnarly looking saw.
This egg, it's unusual. Almost swollen.
I wonder if it's the egg the Harbinger's in.
If it is what I think it is, this could be the key to Eternity's lock.
And if it's not,
Then we keep searching. These useless peasants. What have they done?
don't worry. This isn't our prize.
You there. Collect the remains. It may still have a use.
So they destroyed an egg somehow.
It's fertile, but unhatched.
Perhaps something
Is that the merchant, the tall guy? No, that was a mining zombie. Take out extraction saw.
You're right. We must free the unborn.
This is madness.
No, this is
It's a
Sparta.
calculated risk.
The risk I took was calculated. But man, am I bad at math! That is not the Harbinger. Is that gonna be the final boss? And this guy accidentally let it out? Unlock Sariel. Exodus of Thorns. Sariel expels parasitic thorns that hunt nearby enemies, inflicting curse stacks. Each activation inflicts pain on Sariel. Okay. Curse nullifies their next melee strike against you and turns it back upon them. Huh! So you want to let them hit you after you do that. Pain marks health as gray, lost in a single hit but cured by melee attacks. It's like Tom Kench in League of Legends. When Sariel has no pain, 50% of any incoming damage becomes pain. Alright, hold on. We're looking at his hit point bar down at the bottom. So you get a chance to get back half of any damage you take. So if you're playing not perfect, but not terrible, like in between, this could be great. When Sariel is at max pain, he dodges faster. Wait, max pain? Like the whole bar is gray? Okay, so like one more hit will kill him right now.
Ended him. Seeing him, I remember things. The prince we failed. The miner we remade.
The miner?
How many more did we harm?
Oh, the audio for this is all over the place.
What he did to me. I should have stopped him.
Okay. Pick up. Caged Hystrix. Dude, there was a melee weapon, a sidearm, and a shell in this dungeon? That's wild. This contraption pierces the creature trapped inside, prompting a violent and useful reaction. Oh my god. Return to entrance. Alright, what does this guy get? Improve the damage of thorns. Each level mitigates the negative effects of pain. Each level grants a new effect against curse. Okay. Each level improves thorns speed. Oh, you regrow oh, you have to wait for them to regrow? When Sariel cures all pain, he can generate a shockwave inflicting 5 trauma. Does break damage over time. That's kind of neat. When Sariel has no pain, 70% of incoming damage is applied as pain, 80% and then 100. So this guy gets a lot, like, okay, so if you get one shot by someone, it would just turn the entire health bar gray, and then you get a chance to get it back. So this guy has a defense against one-shots. Improve Exodus of Thorns. Thorns does up to 300% stagger damage based on your pain, or does more damage based on pain. Okay. Each level mitigates the negative effects of pain. 30% of the self-inflicted damage of a cursed enemy will cure your pain. Cursed enemies self-inflict damage also suffer break damage. As long as Sariel is at max pain, resolve slowly refills over time up to a percentage. That's so good though! You could actually do like a bow build or something if you wanted, because this is your ammo. This is the first ammo generation we've seen in the whole game. Sariel releases a burst of thorns into the sky, which then rain down on the current target. When Sariel uses Mether's Pulse, will cure pain. Okay, so your healing item can cure pain. Damaging a cursed enemy deals damage to all other cursed enemies. Not a bad talent tree. Really? Okay. I could level up right now, but I think what I want to do is go track down the last shell, because I might heavily invest in this guy. Maybe. Alright, let's take a look at this. Clockwork Scythe. Okay. Big, slow, sweeping attacks on the light. That's the heavy. Okay, there's a snail over there. I think that did more damage in 15 shots than the machine gun does in 100. Okay, so some of our health is gray. Okay, so it's cursed, I think. Let it hit me. He killed himself! Bruh. Alright, not loving the scythe. The shell's amazing. I'm undecided on the porcupine. Alright. Also, my currently biggest damaging move that I've been using can only be used with Axe Dagger. So if I swap to a different weapon at all, gotta come up with a new strategy. Oh, we can equip some stuff on the porcupine here and try it out more. Okay, you can't put burning damage on it, but you could put poison on it. I think I don't have anything that can fit these slots on the porcupine. Okay. Alright, so, next up, let's go to Marrow Keep, and I want to track down, well, I'll use one glimpse on this guy, and then I want to track down the last shell so I can see it before I start spending glimpses. So, hold on, I'm always disoriented when I port back here. Okay, let's go to the lady.
Is that the alchemist?
The alchemist.
Let us discover his purpose together.
The experiment.
Regard. What happened?
Sorry.
In the chaos, I dragged you away. Not all were so lucky.
Inquire about the parasite.
Where is the specimen? The first one we found.
This
is what you want.
Dude, he just has it there? Demand parasite.
Let me be the experiment.
Oh, is this how he gets the thorns? He put the parasite in himself? You know what would be really funny is if, as it fades to black, you hear, "Oh!" I think it would go well there. Alright, I don't want to spend any more glimpses right now. Because I want to see the last shell. Okay, here's the thing. All the ones she can track in this room, the only one I do not have is Chonker here. There is an empty thing. I don't know if that means anything. Maybe that's just supposed to represent the lady that is still alive that we can turn into. So let's locate this. Oh, that is way out west.
This one had a big heart.
Big hole.
And yet,
Alright. And... okay, so for now, we're gonna go here. We're going to refund the shell points from Proxima. And we'll just dump them all in the first row for now. So we are immune to curse, and enemies, if we curse an enemy, they stay cursed for 30 seconds. Exodus of Thorns inflicts perforation, which makes the enemy take more damage from sidearms. And now, damaging an enemy will cure 50% more of your pain, and ranged attacks can cure pain. So we're just gonna do that for now. And let's see. I should have double checked, like, where was I before? Noxxi Gate? Have I gone through that one? I don't even remember if I've done that one yet. Ruins of Mammon. Silent Steps. Is that where I was? Silent Steps? Hold on, I'm gonna double check. You didn't discover the map of the area, it was down middle south. Is this game fun? Can my ape brain play this? Ape together strong. Maybe? I say I think it's fun. I am having as much fun playing this as I did in Elden Ring. I think this does some things better than Elden Ring and some things worse, but in like moment to moment, I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, Burb's over that way. Alright, I want to try to find this guy, though. I don't know how to get over there, though, honestly. Ballista Zuka. Do I keep going from here? Like, there was a... like, that teleports there. That teleports there. That teleports... I think, like, over here. I don't know if there was a oh, actually, that looks like it could be one. Okay, and what is that? That's Outskirts of Mammon. Let's go try that. Anxiety as well. I don't understand what that question is. Alright, let's go there, and let me see if I'm right about that teleporter thing. Alright, so we're back at the waypoint where I was farming XP at. So let's use this guy as a target dummy here. So first off, range check. I'm way back here. That does connect. That's pretty impressive. So he... with the machine gun? Hold on, let me show you guys something. I'm gonna swap sidearms here to the machine gun. And show you. Alright, so 100 shots. Alright, that's 100 bullets with the machine gun with no debuffs. He got down to, like, I don't know, 30 to 40% health. Alright. If I do that first... 15 to 20 that time. Not a huge thing. But the other gun does that damage faster. And almost feels like a machine gun too. Hold on, let me try. So that's curse and perforation. But it looks like the perforation doesn't stack any higher than what it already is. So see, that guy just hit himself. Oh, why did that not work? Alright, so that's... so it seems like the thorns split among available targets in range. Okay, so he's got the debuff now. So he just hit himself for, like, all of that. So it seems like this ability is kind of dangerous to use when there's multiple targets, because it will split among them. And it seems like it's an ability with build-up. So if you don't build up enough of it... So if you watch their debuff bar, it's the second icon. Like, right now, I think it will not... Yeah, see, it hit me, not him. So you have to make sure that that little icon fills the bar, otherwise it's not going to do the damage reflect. So there, he hit himself that time. Because there were 2 targets, it took 2 casts to get the reflect on him. Alright. Wonder how well that'll work versus bosses that hit much, much harder. Okay, so here's what I wanted to check. Over there, I am guessing that there is a target for me. This is where we got a map earlier. Dude, these... Oh, they got... I really like the passive on this guy. I really, really do. Okay, where's that gonna take me? Oh, that's just gonna go from there to there? Aw, lame. Alright, let's try that. Have I been this way? Okay, this looks like it goes where I'm needing to go. Oh my god! He's rapid firing boulders. That spin did not work very well on the thin little bridge. No, it did not. What is that? Moonshine. 2 moonshine. Oh no. Oh no. Dang it. Alright. I'm gonna exit to the menu and re-enter the game, and it'll put me back at the last bonfire thing. Blah. Can the Necro fly? I don't think any of the characters you can play can fly. Actually, wait. If I go across that bridge... One sec. I still have my souls, right? Yeah, I've got 14k. I still have them. Ladder, right? The deserted slums. Oh, wait, we're in Canaan City. Alright, I found a different way over to where I was a minute ago. Bro, okay. Whew. Who decided to give the giants rapid fire ball to throw? They did not have that before. Well, that was sudden. Usually when you ring the bell, you see, like, a bridge form, but it just, like, it kind of happened jarringly there. Okay. Dude, there is a sense of security on this character, because I shoot those darts at the guy, right? I run at him, and one of two things happens. I will kill him, or he'll get a hit in on me, and he'll hit himself. He has to hit me twice for me to start being concerned. Spite Stone. Improves range damage the lower your health is. Maxing out at range damage increased up to 160%. Increased by up to 160. So you're going from 100 to 260. Assuming it's written as intended. What is that over there? Is that anything? This could be the end of this dungeon, just this little thing, because that was a pretty good reward. Like, Proxima was really cool. She had a solid kit, but her passive was way worse than this. Her passive was, there is a 15% chance when you get hit that you take half damage. So it was just dice rolling. This guy has ways to completely negate incoming damage or get back half of what damage he took anytime he gets hit, not 15% of the time. Proxima is good for gold farming. It's true. Yes, that is true. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna jump out. Wait, is that the way I got here? I think that is the way that I got here. So that went up here and then up the bridge thing. So I haven't gone this way. Alright, so that's done. It didn't even try to do the jump animation. Oh no. This kind of goes toward the bird, so... Alright, I wonder... What if I make him have reflect, and then he runs over me? It stopped him? Oh, almost. I almost just beat him down. So if you make a rolling boulder hit himself, he just stops and gets stunned, and he loses all the momentum. Woo! Someone not invited to the party just showed up. I see Rook up there. Oh, there's 3 of them, so it's... Ah, dang it. Oh, these are poisoned variants, too. That camera, though. Ugh. Is it that guy? I think it's a giant, or unless it's something new. Because we know giants throw boulders, but I've never seen one shoot flaming shots before now. What happens if you apply the debuff plus the madness from the loot? One, that would be kind of weird. Alright, so what I assume would happen was the enemy would get confused, go to hit another enemy, but then hurt itself instead of the other enemy. So the net result is the same amount of health as being lost from enemy forces, but you're having to spend way more resolve to make it happen. That's how I envision it occurring. Oh, that's not good.
Put 9-month joke here.
Did he die? I think that killed him. Okay, there. God, there's so much security in landing that debuff and then running in, because it's like, if I do take one hit, I won't. Right there. Have you tried stacking puncture with frail from the stone you got? Tooth of Noct. So the thorns this guy can fire out of his body does, I think, is it puncturing? And then that makes the enemies take more damage from the next couple shots. Frail, I don't think I've tried stacking them with frail, specifically. Dude, the camera there, that was so not good. Bummer. So when you fire the darts, it's like 3 seconds or so before you can fire them again. There was a talent on his tree that made it to where that time is shortened. We don't have it yet. Oh god, we're so far away. So I fired the darts at that guy, and I was like, oh, there's not enough darts in him. He doesn't have the reflect. I need to fire another round before I get into melee with him. But then he charged me really fast, and I wasn't able to. And then he just, like, blitzed me down before I could get the debuffs out. Also there, if I use any resolve ability other than the spin like a Beyblade, I cannot do the spin like a Beyblade, because that requires the full tank. So there, maybe instead of trying to do this guy's mechanics on that scythe guy, I should have just run into him and spun. Oh my god, I just ran right past this last time. Okay, I need to go get my... Okay, I need to cleanse that beacon. I need to go get my souls first. This is not the way I went. I don't remember this. Where did I go last time? Jerk. Oh, I don't have enough resolve to stop that. I got these things. He won't swing! Why wouldn't he swing? Oh my god, there was a few seconds there. I could not get my guy to swing. Alright, just lost all the souls. Shit. That was a lot. Where did you get lunch with your dad? Five Guys Burgers and Fries. Okay, I don't think I saw this side path last time. thought that catapult shot was coming at me, so I was spamming dodge against the wall, hoping to iframe it, but then the shot missed. Wait, what? Oh. I totally forgot about the mimic things because they were already out of the ground when I got here last time. Okay, this guy is very resistant to curse buildup. Okay, we got that earlier. Hold on a sec. Alright, I'm gonna try something here. Oh. I didn't see those. Tar spores. That was messy, but I got through it alive, which is more than could be said from last time. Huh. Those Souls-like games when you got someone harassing you while you're far away, and you finally get there, there's like a guy operating the thing, but not this time. That one tapped me out of my... Shoot. That's not good. Night. Shine. Okay, so against one knight, I could just fire one set of darts, he'll hit himself, and go ham on him, and it's close. Like, he's almost to the point where he can hurt me. Could use a healing item right now, but the regen is currently working, so I'm just letting that go for the moment.
We got a ranks.
so that goes back down to the courtyard. I don't have my darts right now because I'm outside of my shell. There. Four tar spores. Burnt effigy. Ooh, my favorite. 3 welt cap. So now my regen maximum is higher. Jump pad. This place is big. Where's the map? It's so bright I can't see the beam of light from the marker I just placed. What? What? The hell was that? Oh, is that one of those like neck bitey things? Shines. Revitalize beacon.
What's next, Harbinger?
Take map. There we go. Alright, I think both of these beacons we need to cleanse.
Go ahead, Harbinger.
Alright, so what was the other one? Abandoned outpost beacon. Do I have a level up? No. But I lost a bunch of stuff earlier. Alright, let's go to abandoned outpost and try to cleanse that shrine. Do you see a ghost? Coin. got the debuff. There's another floor down there. Those guys are so much easier on this character. Laterite. So his unparryable attack hit me, but he was cursed, so it bounced back and hit himself. And the rest of the damage was from me. Oh my. Oh, it's an ice variant of the explodey guys. I don't think I've seen the ice ones until now. The gate has been lifted. Wait, is this the room? Okay, yeah, so if I had fallen through the hole at the entrance, it would have landed me there. Said a gate opened. Where did a gate open? Oh, I think over here. The Accursed Stone. Consume 20 resolve to infuse your sidearm with Curse. The equipped sidearm inflicts Curse on critical hits only. If at max level, infusion is permanent. We're already doing Curse. And it only works on critical hits. Alright, this one's cleansed. Okay. And breath. Alright, so back to the High Lord's Courtyard, and then we'll cleanse that one. And then continue toward the new shell. Wait. What? Didn't I need to cleanse this one? It doesn't say cleanse anymore. That's weird. Because I got here, and I needed to cleanse it, but I chose to go over here and cleanse that one first, and I came back, and this one was already cleansed. Alright, that way to the shell. The small beacon can be entered, you cleansed it by activating it. Oh. Okay, maybe I'm misremembering. I could have sworn it said to cleanse it. Oh, yeah. I've been here. Alright, I don't need to do that again. Yeah, I died to that thing once and then killed it when I got back. I was really hoping he was going to be cursed by the time he hit me, but no. This is still kind of the wrong way. How do I get over there? smooth. The Royal Crypt. Okay, I'm facing the right direction. Yay, I unlocked the Psyker Staff of Darktide, no more guns. Nice. Fire Staff is my favorite one, but they all have their uses. Oh, that was a little lucky. I just went ham there. The first hit they each did to me was reflected back, and then after that I kept going ham and just praying that they wouldn't recover. It worked. Ash, Dorsalite. Velen, the High Lord of Mammon. Ooh, that's not good. Dang it. Oh my god, dude. I shot all the spikes. It's not enough to curse him. Okay. The secret strategy was Unga with a little bit of Bunga. So, that was a taste of trying to curse a boss, and it just, like, would not happen. Here lies Edric, born into the Great Mother's arms. Edric doesn't need this anymore. 2 coins of Mammon. Here lies Lady Lisbeth, dutiful wife, bore 2 sons, Egon and Edric. Coin of Mammon. Looks like we're still on track for our target. Oh, look at that chonker. Inhabit unknown shell.
I had everything. Until my parents were seized. For treason. They would have executed me too. But Lord Velen, my uncle, stepped in. He raised me alongside his spoiled, cruel heir, Egon. One day, I took him to the slums to show him the subjects he mistreated. It was a mistake. A squabble turned into a revolt. The revolt turned into an uprising. Lord Velen crushed the rebellion. But our punishment still awaited.
Okay, let's try him out. Let's see his memory. Is this a Blood Curse Serial build? I just unlocked Serial, so what you saw is basically like baseline Serial. Oh my god. I got chins for chins.
Lord Vela will see now. Uncle, the justiciars are displeased. The peasants outraged. There will be revolt. Needless death. All because of your little visit.
Where is Egon?
Kneel.
It's my fault, Uncle.
This is not a trial, Laszlo.
It's not.
The decision has already been made.
But what of Egon?
He has been banished. For his own sake, of course. As for you, you'll be pressed into the Justiciar's service. Perhaps they can mold you into a proper nobleman.
Oh, little lag spike there. Switch to Laszlo. Unlocked Laszlo and also unlocked all shells. Okay, so this is the last one that I didn't have. Retribution. Laszlo heats his armor, unleashing a shockwave. Repeated use causes overheat, triggering a stronger shockwave that inflicts burn stacks but temporarily disables his armor. I'm watching the little video again now that I'm done reading. Okay, so the last one he did like ticking burning damage. Laszlo has a base 10% damage reduction as long as his armor is on. Okay. And alright. He's a big fella. I feel like he should have the ability those one guards have where he can roll up into a bowl. Hollowsmith? Yeah, I guess so. Do you think this gives enough depth for diverse build creation or multiple playthroughs? So, there's 8 shells, and each one of them play differently. So, you could absolutely do different things with the shells. I'll say when you have enough shell points, you'll simply have every skill on the shells. So, there's not really... Oh. Automod just caught something absolutely nasty. Give me a second here. We got a few people to ban. Do. And give me a sec. Okay. Glad the filters caught that. 2 people said some pretty nasty things right at the same time. One of them was spam though. All right. Let's see. Correction, you'll never have all the shell abilities because each shell has max capacity for shell points, so there will never be something. Oh, I did not know there was a max shell points. I have not gotten there, so I didn't realize there was a max. But I'll say that it kind of feels like each shell, you know, when you have enough points, they each play a certain way, and you're not really changing that way. But you can customize pairing a shell up with, like a certain weapon. Because, you know, you choose your shell, you choose your melee weapon, you choose your ranged weapon, you choose the trinkets you use. So there's definitely some build diversity. It's not like a crazy amount, but there definitely is some build diversity, and you definitely could do multiple playthroughs with that.
May the Mother shelter you.
Harbinger.
Alright, I'll spend 1 glimpse on him to get the second memory. The prisoner. Seven years later. Oh, I remember this guy. We found him earlier.
Egon.
You could, like, give him offerings.
Taking visitors today.
Oh, this is Egon? This is
It's me.
the cruel heir?
I'm here to free you. From what?
Inspect feeding bowl.
Well, perhaps there is one thing you could do. Anything. Please. I haven't had supper yet. Why don't you go fetch it? They're feeding you food. It is my noble duty to consume as much as I can. If I am to be the High Lord one day.
Feed Gloom.
Yes. How about a little more? This is wrong.
Throw away the gloom.
Take pity on me. My dear gun. I always have. You've been trapped your whole life. Whether you realize it or not.
Wake up, Egon.
Egon, wake up. Can you hear me? Is that you, Father? You've come to make me the High Lord of Mammon?
Reason with Egon.
You are confused, Egon. It's me, Laszlo. Is this some trick, Father? Another test?
Question, Egon.
Egon, you should have had me killed. Like you did his parents.
His parents. Laszlo's parents?
What did you just say? Oh, don't be coy, Father. Wait, is that what this is all about? You've said enough, Egon. You must return home.
Okay. I'm guessing he's gonna go attack his uncle over that. Alright, let's see what kind of talent the round guy gets. Reduce the cost of retribution. Laszlo gets stronger as the heat meter increases. Up to 30% more damage, up to 35% more resolve from melee. Armor provides 10% more damage reduction. Each level grants Laszlo new effect against burn, can eventually get immunity. Improves retribution. Unleash Shockwave does 160% damage. Shockwave covers a much larger area. Ignites the ground for 5 seconds. Reduces Laszlo's armor cooldown duration. When his armor comes off, the heat meter fills. Improves retribution. As long as the heat meter is full, enemies suffer 2 burn stacks when striking Laszlo. Damage reduction increased by 10% again, and has a 50% chance to survive a fatal blow. When Laszlo is severed from the Harbinger, armor unleashes one last shockwave that deals 120 damage. The shockwave ignites the ground for 12 seconds. The shockwave covers a 50% radius. Each level improves retribution. Heat meter no longer drains over time. Overheated shockwaves no longer consume resolve and inflict burn. Heat meter restores 1 health every 1 second as it drains. Restores 1 resolve every 1 second as it drains. Restores 15 health and resolve when fully emptied. Huh. This is, other than that guy that eats hearts, this is the only health recovery we've seen. When Laszlo's armor goes on cooldown, gain warp, gain crit. See, I wish you could try this out, but it's on the 4th row. Like, even my Proxima doesn't have the 4th row unlocked. Alright. breath. Back here. I want to try this guy out in a fight. But I'm thinking I'm not gonna like him as much as the Grey Health guy. But we're gonna try him out. Alright, so there's still a Ballista Zuka and an Obsidian Hammer in the region that I know of. You know, there is a debuff for that guy. You have less screen vision. Because he's so big. You have less visibility. Because he takes up too much of the screen. Look at this! This is like... I don't know. Over a third of my screen is the dude. Alright. I am going to invest in Sariel. I think based on Kit, as I've read it, I think this is my favorite after seeing the basics of them all, chat. And a big part of it is his passive, because his activatable doesn't seem to build up very fast enough to be useful on bosses. But his passive is insane. Because a boss might one-hit you, and then you go Grey Health, and as long as you hit him before he hits you again, you're still in the game. But that means I need to spend more glimpses on him. Okay, bonding. I have 14 glimpses left. Okay, so I think 4 glimpses gets us to level 2, and another row of talents, and another memory. The Dead. So last time this guy got a parasite. Which might be why he can grow spikes. Begin the ritual. So dramatic.
What are you doing? So many dead. On my behalf. We owe them.
We owe their families.
He's got a bunch of heads on that shelf.
They'll want to bury their sons.
What if they could have their sons back?
But he's dead.
Then we have nothing to lose. He's dead. I failed.
Examine the dead.
I'm afraid you were right, Ricard.
It's for the best. If you had succeeded, what would be left of the man? This is it. Where you sent the dead miners. Including the one you tried to resurrect.
And you believe the rumors?
I pray they're mistaken.
Are we thinking the one that we tried to resurrect got, like, came back alive?
He's certainly not here.
That proves nothing.
Empty grave. Is this guy gonna be the reason there's so many undead miners all over the place? Like, this thing got out of hand? Muck, were you invited to Gamescom, or did you have to stay home? Gamescom is, like, on the other side of the planet from me. So, it wasn't really a matter, like, no one offered to pay for my ride. So I've had some people be like, hey, are you going to be there? I want to get a picture, or things like that. And I was like, no, man, that's in another country. That's a very expensive trip. So, no, I mean, no one invited me to that extent. Knock on door.
Excuse me?
Dude, the Nox are so
We just
hostile.
want to talk.
Stay away. We want no more of your favors, corpse monger.
Oh my god, I monger corpses.
Whatever did this is inhuman.
Horse. Open door. Oh, he's alive. Nice.
Is that you? You're alive.
What are you doing?
Don't hurt him. We need him alive.
What?
Look, see what we've accomplished.
Unfortunately, I do.
But the science! Alright, so I've got 10 glimpses left. I don't know if that's enough to get to the third row or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's exactly enough. Oh my god. Alright, the resignation. Shell memory. Assemble Golem's jaw.
Where have you been? Enjoying a long break while I slave away. And where's the Ocelot I asked for? Well, come on. Give me a hand.
No. I refuse.
Question.
What?
I can no longer go on with this research.
Confront.
Oh, don't be so dramatic. What's this really all about?
Look around you. This does not serve humanity. It serves you and your ambitions. I'm sorry it has to be like this.
Assemble Golem's head.
Well, run off then. Your replacement is almost ready anyway.
Your replacement's almost ready.
Stop! Keep me down.
He's fine, chat. He just needs a soda. Help him.
Promise me. Please. Just let me die.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Ooh! Chat, are we the bad guy? Okay, so we probably brought him back to life. Alright, so I spent all the glimpses I had to unlock as many talent rows for this character as possible. So let's do level up, go here, refund all, and we have 18 points. So, thorns do more damage, mitigate the effects of pain a bit. That's not huge. I don't even know if I've seen a single enemy that does curse, so this is going to be low priority. Regrow thorns 10% faster. Sariel generates a shockwave. Let's see, when Sariel cures all pain, generate a shockwave which does trauma stacks. So if I have gray health and I hit an enemy and that gray health is recovered, shockwave happens. Trauma is a dot that does break bar damage over time. Okay. When you have no pain, 70% of incoming damage is applied as pain. Thorns do up to 300% stagger damage based on your pain amount. Each level mitigates negative effects of pain. 30% of self-inflicted damage of a cursed enemy cures your pain. As long as you have a max pain, resolve will refill. Okay, so those all are nice in different ways. I got 10 points remaining. So I could get 5 skills to the second tier, or I could get 2 skills to the third tier. This is probably low prio. Second tier of this is really good. Probably low prio. High prio. I think this would mean that I can't get one shot. Period. Because, like, in the worst case scenario, your whole health bar goes gray. And then it would take one more hit to kill you, but you have a chance to recover. Like, I assume, right? It's like, if you have 100 hit points, and an enemy hits you for 200 damage, on this guy with this talent, I think you would just go to full gray health bar. If I understand it correctly. Let's see. Do up to 200% damage based on pain amount. Thorns start dealing up to 2 break damage based on pain amount. Up to 2 damage. But you fire a lot of thorns. Cursed enemies self-inflicting damage also suffer 15 break damage. Riposte damage also cures pain. Resolve slowly fills up. Okay. He's so cute when he hides his feelings. What? What are we talking about? I'll do cure more pain. And thorns deal up to 200% damage based on pain amount. And then I've got 1 left point, and so I can only put it there. Alright, we'll try that. Additionally, we can level up to 29. Okay. Let's see. Next, I would like to go to the smith. Is it faster just to... Hang on a second. This breath. Tar Forge Chamber. I don't know if this is faster than just walking there. For anyone who hasn't seen that weapon, we got it this morning. It's a baby in a cage, and the baby fires screams at people. It's pretty horrific.
Easy does it.
Alright, crit chance. Alright, so this is the spin move. Each strike does 100% more critical damage. Alright, so let's get that. That buffs the speed. I don't think any of that is useful. I'm sorry, it's a what that what's? It's a baby. Hang on a sec. The cursed child. See? Baby. It's not the best sidearm in the game, though. That belongs to this. Fire! Oh, he's not amused. Actually, wait, is he dancing? Oh, he was. He was just vibing a little bit. Okay. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know they reacted to it. That's so cool. They all react to it. Alright, let's put that back on. Alright, I haven't looked at his stuff in a while. Alright, so he sells some of that. He sells some of that. He sells some of that. These two. I'll get them just to maybe level them up. Just XP. Oh my god. Wait, can I... would I really have to hit the right button 43 times? Oh, I could just hold down the mouse on it. Alright, that's better at least. Darth Ball, disgusting. Thank you.
Good doing business with you, Brave.
Wait. I just read something. Hold on. Oh, no, okay, we did get all
Thanks
this.
for the patronage.
Alright. Oh, have I done this lately? There's one more. Alright. Okay. Not much from that. Alright, chat, give me just a second. The boys here. We'll be right back.
Harbinger.
Okay, he's done with me. He's visiting Chip. Alright, so... we're done here. Let's do breath and... Alright, let's go back here. I feel like the world map as we know it, I feel like we filled in like 70-80% of it. There could easily be more maps, but I'm not sure how much is remaining. Okay, so... let's see. Oh, there's a dude up there.
You ain't gonna like this.
Oh, well, two things just filled their XP bar. Two. I remember coming up here earlier. I need to go down that way. Don't know how to do that, though. I wonder if I go over here, if I can then drop down off of the, like, this platform to the lower area? not quite unga that last one down. Alright, so... I think I need to go down there. Oh my god, what? I was hitting the button to spin, which makes me invulnerable, and it just didn't go off. Because I checked before the jump to see if I had enough juice to do it, and it looked like I did, and then I didn't. Is my lost gloom on the ground level? Yeah, it is. That's what I was trying to do. It worked the second time. Have I been in here? Okay, no. We found a dungeon. Does jump consume juice? No. It just went properly the second time. I'm not sure what happened on my first attempt to do it, but it went properly the second attempt. What's the caveat with the ranged option? Alright, so when you land melee blows, you build resolve. Think of it like mana. You can spend resolve on any of the things that are in the bottom right-hand corner. So, if I had full resolve, I could do the spin thing 1 time, I could fire the thorns from myself 6 times, or with this specific gun, I could fire like 40 shots. And you could choose what you spend it on. Okay, so right there, she landed a hit on me, it all went gray health, and I got it all back. Ugh, so good. So like right now, just do that to finish him off. Smithing material. Money item. $8.49 PA, the Schism of Man. What? We're having some flashback at the beach of Normandy? So, this guy has no parry. He has a dodge, but I can't block or parry. I also can't save my health. and then he gets shot in the head. Which we found the helmet with an arrow in it, which triggered this flashback. Zealot's Stone. Grants access to a special light combo finisher. Only works with certain weapons. The light finisher will generate more resolve. So, the crazy thing is, you see how the arrow is through that helmet? His head is still in there. If that arrow is still like that, there's still a human head in that helmet. Just saying. Imagine, like, you pick it up to pay respects, you're like, I will remember you always, and then it's just like, schlop. It just falls out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, hello. Wow. Took a big hit there, went gray, got it back before I lost the health permanently. Oh, such a good passive. Oh my god. Oh, there's a save point. Gate of Mammon. Cleanse Beacon. Like thus far, what's your most and least favorite weapon and shell? Ooh, it would be easier to answer that if I could see a list of my shells in front of me. I don't think any of the shells are bad. They all had potential. Most favorite shell is this one at the moment. I'll say at low levels, the monk that like stops time and then mudas people and then time continues. It looks really fancy, but it was so terrible at level 1. Like, you spend half your hit points to do his move, and it did less damage than Proxima's just, you know, grappling hook thing does. So it was kind of stupid. So there was some of them that seemed like they would scale better into later on, but at the beginning they suck. And then as far as least favorite weapons, maybe the scythe or the Giga Heavy Sword. Just they were so slow, I found them cumbersome, difficult to use. But I'm sure they would be good in the right hands. Like, I don't think that they're just, like, bad and need a patch or something. Muck, someone said, where does this game rank on your Souls-like ranks? Pretty highly up there. If we're saying that my favorite Souls-likes are... First Berserker Kazan... It's like First Berserker Kazan and Lies of P are up here. And then this might be, like, right under that. This might be, like, an A-. And then, like, I'd say I'd probably put this alongside Black Myth Wukong for how much fun I'm having. And then below that, I would put, like, Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 with, like a B. Like, look, I know Elden Ring was, you know, it was amazing. It was absolutely massive. As a keyboard and mouse player, the controls were god-awful. And that took a lot away from it. It was a great game. I cleared it. I got good. I beat all the bosses. But I've never wanted to touch it again. Like this, I'm having a very fun time. And then below that, there's like all the other Souls-likes that I've played, like, you know, Beast of Reincarnation, Neo 3, stuff like that. There's quite a few others I've played that I've enjoyed. There was one where I had like, I don't even remember the name of it. There was one I played like less than a year ago where you had like a Plague Doctor mask, and I can't even remember the name of it. I can only picture it in my head. Steel Rising. Steel Rising, I had fun, but I also would say it was easy, and yes, Thymesia. Steel Rising and Beast of Reincarnation, if you've ever played another Souls-like, you will find those two easy. But if you've never played a Souls-like and you're interested in trying the genre, I would say Steel Rising or Beast of Reincarnation are good entry points because they're easier than some of their sibling games. Oh, I forgot about the Jedi Survivor games. Okay. I'd say B to B minus for me. They were fun. I enjoyed them, but I'd say B to B minus. They were all right. Oh, there's too many targets. They're spread out. Okay, there we go. No damage taken. Phantom Blade Zero? I've never played Phantom Blade Zero, so I can't speak on it. I guess that was just his body hitting the ground. I thought I heard something moving behind me. Dude, I feel like this build has just come together so well. Like, oh man, I'm having a good time with this character, chat. Like, and then, like, the Blood Curse burst on my weapons is doing well. You know, we've got that boss killer spin move when we really need it. We've got a lot of cool stuff going on here. Okay, that might be a one-way drop. So I'm gonna look over here first. Need to add frail to ranged weapon for giga damage? Maybe. I feel like we're already doing great though. Alright, we're getting farther and farther away from that jump thing. That kind of concerns me. I'll need to come back through here and check what that was. Usually when there's a fork in the road, the wrong... Okay, this is a one-way drop. Alright, let's go back. Broken dwelling. You might want to upgrade ranged weapon in the Tar Forge. True, we just recently got this one if I'm gonna keep using it. I have to go through the house, I guess. You know, there's a... is that a fill result thing? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I could just do this. Is there anything else down there? Don't see anything. Basically found a bullet rack. There's an explosive behind him. I'm trying to not hit. There it goes. Ventrium. Okay. What is this? Pick up. Central shaft lever. Okay, that sounds important. I'm glad we came back here, I guess. Alright, so that was the dead end, and now we go this way. Resolve being both ammo and mana is kind of limiting for ranged and skill builds, I think. It depends how you play. Like, this guy has a way to get the regeneration for that, but I see your meaning, though. The infested miner. Oh my god, the ceiling is falling. Jesus! Caller's Stone. Look at the loot on the right-hand side. Oh my god. Consume 30 resolve to imbue your weapon with trauma. Only works with the sledgehammer we don't have yet. Trauma is a dot that keeps hitting the brake bar. I might have been able to burst him down with the spin move, but then I wouldn't have had any juice left in the tank to deal with all those ads. What, did you look at Crimson Moon? ARPG Souls like banger music? I don't think so. I think one of you might have sent me a link to it, but I haven't had time to watch it yet. You're welcome to send me a link if you haven't already, just to make sure it hasn't slipped through the cracks, but right this second, no. Oh, another one of these things. Okay. Glimpse. Another glimpse. Did I come through here? I don't remember. You never found a use for the lever? I mean, no, I've not been here. Do you mean go back into the cleansed shrine? Is that what you're saying? Or the cleansed beacon? Because the lever might just go somewhere else. Like the one lever in the game we found before now went to a place in a completely different part of the game. It might not go in there. Let me see, what was it called? Central shaft lever. Opens the central shaft gate in the mines. In the mines. Okay, so still need to go through that gate. I could do that later, though. So there's a... Let's see. I'm gonna mark this. So there's a jump gate here that goes to a new area. Got a forked path here.
Come. Let me help you.
Oh, what?
Go ahead.
Okay. That's a big drop. Wall hacks. Well, I saw when I was fighting the big guy that some of the darts were curving to the left, so I was like, alright, there's something out there. Alright, so I actually lost a big chunk of health there. Unfortunate. The ballista head guy doesn't propane. No, the problem was I fired at him, which gave me pain. At the same time, he shot at me. So instead of going from full red health to some gray health, I made myself go gray health, and then he made me go more gray health. Okay, who shot me with an electric attack? I think there's like a ballista or something shooting at me. I just don't know where it is. Maybe this guy? Oh! Wow, that was stupid. Ugh. There was like a little space. There was a little space there. And like, at the moment I saw it, I was like, I don't think I can stop in time. Yours too mentality is true, because this game doesn't have a jump button. Either you can walk off it, or you can't. No. Oh my god. I have 15,000 souls on the ground. I did that to try to warp back to the respawn without losing them all. I think it worked. Saves coming? Kind of? It's I learned it from hardcore Path of Exile streamers, because none of them actually play hardcore. They always just bail at the last moment. There it is. Okay, walk around that. Alright, was there anything back here? I was zigzagging as I ran up to them. Oh, hello. Ventrium. Shit. Dude, that was through the wall. That was some bull hockey. Oh wow, we have gone way off course. This is new stuff I haven't seen before, but... There's items here, so I've definitely not been here. It's just kind of like just a little pocket of loot on the edge of that area, but accessible from a different area. Oh, I remember I found this, and I was like, oh, I'll come back later, and I forgot about it. Okay. That was a lot of darts. I'm in danger. Dude, you only live like 5 seconds. Go, charge her. That was so stupid. Oh man, I summoned the ghost thing and it just started picking its nose. That was, I've never seen it do that before, where it just like, it's scared and it backs away. This is gonna be a bit of a run. How many shells do you have so far? All of them. I got a Steam achievement that said I had all of them. Oh. Steam achievement. Oops, that was a good one. Wait, what? Was that not actually a Steam achievement? Was that just an in-game thing that was made to look like a Steam achievement? What? What? They made a fake Steam achievement? Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, that scream stuns you for so long. And because it's not one application of damage, it's like 40 small hits. It like makes gray health and deletes the gray health like 20 times. Need a stun break for that. And honestly, the worst part of this is the run back. It's long as heck. It was also unfortunate that the second time I summoned the spirit, it did not connect. That might have been enough to kill it if it had. Staggered? God. Trying to remember what was the other way I took one time to get here. I know there was another way into this area. I can't recall where it was. It's not far. I guess maybe from over there? So I'm wondering if I die again. Oh, right here. There's an elevator. So I guess from Castigator Keep, there was some route that led here. Alright, where are my souls? Alright. Okay, I just learned something. Please knock her down. I almost have enough to do another spin. Please. Oh no, most of that didn't connect. Damn it. Everything's tapped out. All I got is melee. No, 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 no. I got 10 bullets, please. Oh my god. Finish. Oh my freaking god. The 2 connections I made with the melee attacks at the very end there gave me 10 shots with the porcupine.
Oh yeah!
Voltaic essence. Used to power long-forgotten mechanisms. A strange throbbing sensation emanates from within like distant thunder. Some objects even seem to draw the energy, but only with careful focus. Voltaic amber. Crap, I didn't see that one. What was that? Is that a tar stone? There it is. It's a ranged thing for the gun to the trebuchets. Consume resolve to infuse your sidearm with lightning. Okay, so there's another entrance over here. Okay. Okay, that thing awakens the statues, I guess? Oh. Galvanic shard. Galvanic shard. Galvanic shard. Look for beacon ASAP. I think I know where I'm at. I think, like, this is the tower thing where I got... this might have been the tower where I got this guy? If not, it's just very similar architecture.
Come. Let me...
Find all map... Oh my god! Dude, he was holding out on me. The last map was, like, triple the size of any of the others. So that's the whole world map. That's a trial. I'm holding $37,000. I don't want to do a trial right now. I could use the main menu to warp back to town. Just want to see if there's a save point anywhere nearby. Oh, this looks like a final boss type area. It's kind of weird. Muck, which shell do you like most so far? This one. Beacon found, Gate of Infinity. Two points unspent. Okay. Cleanse Beacon. Celix, today's a good day. I got to do strikes with my guild and my brother, and I got a new job today. Let's go. Nice! Congratulations! May your new job pay all your living expenses. Whole book. Oh, it's a library. Forbidden Archives. What? Okay, so... So some of the books fly out and then kamikaze at you. Examine. Place Grimorium. Grimorium Obscurum. You do not have this. Okay. Ventrium. Found Grimorium Obscurum. Stuff over here too, so jumping down from up here lets us access another part of the library. What does the Grimoire do? Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Alright, possibly boss room. Alright, chat, if you would, give me just a minute. I need a restroom break. So we've been here for a few hours. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Thanks for waiting. Mug, you tried locking onto an enemy to see if the spikes focus on the enemy even when there aren't enemies around. The spikes still are divided. Yeah, they don't only focus on the one enemy. Okay, so book missiles from all sides, and this guy's currently invulnerable. So I think I just keep dodging around the room until this phase is over. Oh, no, I gotta destroy the glowing lips. More missiles. Curse Bloodstone. Consume 30 resolve to infuse a weapon with Curse. Does not work with my current weapons. Works with the starting sword and the battle axe. Okay. Collect Ova. Can I not go back? Because there was still more to explore over there. I didn't expect to get locked in here. I might have to come back in to check the other area. Jaeger said, just stumbled across your Warframe vids through Skip RNG. The face value takes on the current introductory process are enlightening, even if seemingly heavily skewed by preconceived genre notions, which is fair. Okay, that sorry, your sentence kind of throws me off. That was written like it was for a college book report or something. Yeah, I mean, I was just sharing my experience. I've played MMOs since EverQuest in 2000, so I've played various MMOs over the last 26 years. And so I kind of, yeah, took, I guess, those preconceived notions with me when I went into Warframe, and then was just kind of sharing my experience and stuff like that. Yeah, it's not meant to bash the game or glaze the game. It's just meant to be like, hey, here's my story if you want to hear it. Whoa. Hey, Madigan. So, going up onto the bookshelf thing and dropping down on the other side brings us to a section that we never looked through before earlier. EverQuest is a name I haven't heard in ages. I'm old. But, yeah, so I played EverQuest, EverQuest 2, World of Warcraft, Black Desert Online, a little bit of Elder Scrolls Online, tried Final Fantasy XIV, Rift, BDO, I don't remember if I said that, Guild Wars 1 and 2, WildStar. So, like, I've played a lot of MMOs over the last 2.5 decades. So, I mean, that's kind of the experience. Like, that's why I called the video MMO Veteran Tries Warframe. For people who might like to hear, you know, that story. A glimpse. Okay, so there was something notable back here. All right. I think we can say that this one's done. Yes, return. I noticed you didn't mention Destiny, which would be the closest Warframe comparison. Yeah, I have never played Destiny. That is true. I have not played Destiny. Oh, there's something... What's this? Oh, shoot. There's like 2 glimpses right here. Okay. Cool. Alright, so... What's our XP? Not enough to level. Okay. Breath. So we supposedly have the whole map now. I don't think I finished what was behind the Noxxi gate. He did play Halo this year. Warframe was nothing like Halo. Warframe was nothing like Halo. Yes, I did play Halo for the first time recently. That is true. Alright, was this the one that led to the ice area? There was one I peeked in, there was an ice area, and I haven't done it yet. No. This is not that. Let's go back. Warframe is close to an ARPG like Diablo and PoE than any other game. I 100% disagree with you. Games like Diablo and Path of Exile have a very heavy emphasis on acquiring gear and replacing gear. In Warframe, you don't even have armor slots. You've got your frame, and your frame has 2 inventory slots. You've got your melee weapon and your gun weapon. So, like, the whole thing in action RPGs is itemization and then, like, talent trees. Warframe doesn't have talent trees, well, other than for the operator, and it's tiny. Warframe had no talent trees that I saw, and has extremely small amounts of itemization. Let's see. Breath. Domain, Southwold Public Captives End. Prisoner's Domain, Disciples Pass, Vault, Gate. That was the first gate. Sester's Gate. That might be it. Check that one. Extra long stream, Wargame Mock After Dark? Yeah, go until at least 1 in the morning, maybe later. Warframe is primary, secondary, melee. Oh yeah, you're right. There's like secondary gun, like a pistol, primary gun, like a rifle or a bow. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, I stand by what I said. Like, I've played Path of Exile, Path of Exile 2, Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, Last Epoch, Grim Dawn. I've played countless ARPGs, and no, I would not say that Warframe is similar to them in any way. Okay, this is the ice area. We've not done this section. Alright, so these guys build up freeze on you when they hit you. Martyr's Ash. Is this game a Souls-like? Yes, it is a Souls-like. Shoot, I took a hit there. Wait, what was that noise? Oh! There's 2 factions fighting over there. another Martyr's Ash. Martyr's Ash is an item that can cure freeze on you. So we're finding a lot of that now that we're in the ice area. See if there's any secret stuff over there. Alright, those are those kamikaze variants. Alright, so they explode into little blizzards. Let's see. I disagree, but okay. Wait, what? Viewing a Warframe as a class is a mischaracterization. Warframes are more like another weapon you can equip like the rest of your arsenal. So, let's say we take that at face value. Okay, let's say in terms of gear, you've got your frame, your primary, your secondary, your melee. Okay? That's your gear. And then you can mod them. Alright? Most action RPGs, you've got your chest slot, your head slot, your right hand, your left hand, your necklace, your right hand ring, your left hand ring, gloves, belt, boots, and maybe legs for your equipment slots. And then there's also like a talent tree and stuff like that. So I get what you're saying, but I very much disagree that I would say that Warframe being akin to an ARPG. The Destiny comparison, maybe, because I've never played Destiny. Oh my god, I almost just died. He just knocked himself off the cliff with recoil. LOL. Third one. As I said before, the mods are the gear, frames, and weapons are the classes. No. Mods are like gems you put in gem sockets. Because if we're still comparing to an action RPG, Diablo, the gear has sockets, and you put gems or runes in those sockets. Path of Exile, the equipment has sockets, and you put in skill stuff into those sockets. So I would say mods are like the stuff you put in sockets. Oh, there's one behind me too. I didn't even realize that. Left. Is that ballista guy gonna walk in here after me, or is he gonna stay out there? Mods define your build way more than weapons or frames. While it is possible that that's true, I will say that is not the experience I had. In the experience I had in 60-something hours playing it, every mod in a weapon made weapon damage go up. Maybe it made the crit go up, maybe the attack speed go up, maybe the reload speed went down so you had more uptime shooting, maybe the clip got bigger capacity, maybe damage on hit went up, or maybe burning on hit, or bleeding on hit, or frost on hit, or frost plus fire equals blast on hit, but it was all damage. There's nothing other than damage on the weapon. I don't know if there's something later that actually changes functionality, how it works. But in the first 60 hours, all the hundreds of mods I saw for a weapon were just plus damage. And that's it. For the frame, the warframe itself, there was a few different ones, because there was a lot of them were defense, like plus shield, plus life, plus armor. And then there might be like a weird one, like now you have life and mana regen, stuff like that. But stuff that actually, like mods that actually change the functionality of things, I pretty much didn't see. Unless they're just uber late game and you don't get to experience them in the first 60 hours. Which is a possibility. That's why I'm opening the floor for that. No! Gosh, dang it! That stupid forward step when you swing. He just walked right off the cliff when I did the killing blow. That's because you experienced very little of the game, not a criticism. I did all the quests Warframe has made in the last 10 years. Like, if in the first 60 hours and in the first 10 years of quests, there's nothing that changes the playstyle, like maybe they should move some of that to the front of the game. But again, I asked you for an example. Like, what's an example of a mod that changes playstyle? Don't play the new Halo? Well, I wasn't intending to, because I just did a playthrough of all the Halos. Well, most of the Halos, very recently. Shoot, I took a solid hit there. Every aura mod, most frames had 3 to 7 of them. Modify what a frame's abilities to. Yeah, in the first 60 hours and all the quests, I think I found one aura mod, which was the hit point and mana regen one that it gives you at the beginning. Caliban has a mod that makes its summons turn into turrets whenever you use your one. Sorry, augment, not aura. Augment ability mods in Warframe can generally completely alter how an ability works. Protea has one that makes her stationary turrets follow her. Most augments, primary and secondary mods have a weak point mod that forces you to target weak points rather than just blindly shooting. Okay. So, that's cool. But considering a player in the first 60 hours doesn't get to see any of those, that's pretty insane. Because like Grim Dawn in the first 5 minutes, I can make a build, try it out, not like it, respec, and make a completely different build. You could have, it just didn't tell you directly that you could have. If the answer to every one of my arguments is you played it wrong, please recognize that that means a lot of other players that don't have it, people holding their hand, are going to have the same experience. I can't, like, right now I'm getting kind of just a replay of some other conversations we've had on stream where I'm like, this was my experience, and people like, you did it wrong. Oh, this is not good. God. I'm trying to get the debuff on him, but it's just taking so many shots to do so. Okay. Again, not a player problem, it's a Warframe problem. The only reason I knew is I watched a YouTuber do a first impressions video once. Their chat told them, so I knew, etc. Warframe information hazards. Yeah. Has happened to me as well. It's not like we play it wrong on purpose. It's just how things play out naturally. Some case probably for many other folks. Honestly, yeah, it is frustrating playing it from way back. We went through and dealt with it, sure, but seeing it from a new player's perspective years later does show problems. Yeah, and I want to reiterate that, like, I've never said, like, bad game. I've just said, like, this was my experience. And if the answer to any of my, like, I wish it did this, and you're like, oh, you can do this, but it never told you, and you have to go to this specific thing and grind this specific rep that you didn't come across, and it's like, okay, well, you know, they should probably point that out somewhere. Bloom retrieved. Okay. So we're near the part where I fell. He shot me through the wall, you cheater. Oh god. Oh no 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 no. Get away from the cliff. Oh, shoot. Ah, lost my shell. Okay, let me catch up. Warframe community is aware of these problems, but Warframe has so much stuff on top of stuff that it's nearly impossible to fix. Yeah, I wouldn't say impossible. Like, as an outsider looking in, like, okay, you told me about mods that completely change gameplay, right? The first frames a player will have is either Mag or Volt or Excalibur. Take some mods that change how Mag, Volt, or Excalibur's experience is and sprinkle those through the game from the very early levels. Boom. Now a new player will come across things like that and know, oh, when I get a frame, I'm not necessarily just stuck with that. There's some flexibility. Like, boom, there's an example of a way to very easily fix that and make the new player realize, oh, there's some customization that you can do later on. So no, I don't think it's impossible to fix. Now, do I know, like, you know, every single issue in Warframe that needs to be fixed? No, I don't. But, I mean, just saying, oh, perfect. Rest spot. But no, I wouldn't say it's impossible to fix. Hold on. How much do I have right now? Not enough to level up. Okay. Alright, Cleanse Beacon. Warframe does the same problem EVE Online did. Release neat things, then instead of fixing, they move on to the next thing. Guild Wars 2 is guilty of that as well, which is my main game. Afraid if they don't release fast content, players will leave, so nothing really gets truly good. You really can't. Those mods are not regular mods. They are entirety mechanics that were added later in the game history. I'm not saying it's a good game design. I'm saying it's just the game design. I still don't see why. I mean, like, like whatever. Okay, make whatever slot those mods go in be available at low level, like the Aura mod slot, and then have some of those drop in level 10 areas, 20 areas, 30 areas, whatever, and then a player will find them, or maybe have an early quest reward you with a guaranteed mod that changes the functionality of your currently equipped frame, and have them just, you know, ahead of time, pick one out for each frame. Like, I don't think that would be unfixable. It's just a matter of, do the devs want to do that? Because my definition of fixing a problem is not the same as their definition of fixing a problem, and I recognize that. Will you play GTA 6 when it comes out? Oh god, no. No, sorry, you don't know me very well. No, I have zero interest in Grand Theft Auto, the entire series. It's just not my thing. I like fantasy, I like swords and magic. I don't want to go around town and run over parades and avoid cops. I could do that in real life if I wanted to. Well, you know, once, but I don't want to. I was wondering if I could, like, scoot around that, but I guess not. These hands everywhere. Oh, bear trap! Sneaky bugger. Immaculate Crown. The crown of winter glass remains perfectly preserved. While worn, one feels a faint memory stir. A whispered message, change is the enemy. It is the small death that leads to the annihilation of infinity. Unlocks secrets within the ice. Oh. Dorsalite. Okay, so some of the hands will now move and reveal things. Sure, but mods are not the only problem. Take the factions mods, for example. You need to increase faction reputation, then farm to increase rank, and so on. Caged Grisha. All right, I'm gonna. Let's see. Oh my god! All right, spin. Oh wow, I threw him. All right, summon my Grisha. Spin again. Wrecked. Fusillade Stone. At 80 resolve or higher, unleash a flurry of consecutive shots. And you can get up to 35% bonus crit chance and 100% bonus crit damage. Only works with certain weapons, not including the current one. Okay. Alright, this beacon hath been cleansed. Throwing some augment mods in the early game would be a cheap and easy way to reintroduce those. That wouldn't take much dev effort. I wouldn't think so either. And I will admit, I am not a game developer, but just imagining like what they've made and implementing that cannot be like a big deal. It's just like adding them to the drop table in certain low-level areas. Like, when finish this starter quest, if frame equals mag, give this. If frame equals volt, give this. If frame equals Excalibur, give this. And then you've introduced them at that point. That would be my vision of how to introduce that. But again, it's a matter of like I have opinions on things they could do to fix Guild Wars 2, but that doesn't mean that they agree with my opinions. Oh my god, what are you? Okay, we've got that Dragon's Dogma water, apparently. So 1, things jump out of the water. 2, if I get my feet wet, I die. Water is lava? Something like that. Oh, I remember these. Okay, it's difficult to get this. There's another bell somewhere that I have to ring. I'm betting if they do successfully grab you with that attack, that they try to pull you into the water. Alright, there's another bell. The question is, where is it? Devout's Chalice. It's a money item. do I get back up there? There has to be a way. Almost got my feet wet. That might have killed it? It was really low health before I fired that. Oh, that's like a face. Woo! Why did he just warp like that? I feel no guilt over that. That was stupid. I hit, like, the melee button, and he just, like, slid 10 feet to the left, and then hit the thing. Okay. One, there has to be a way to get back up there. Two, I still haven't found the second bell. One thought is that the bell is, like, lore-wise fallen into the water. Dude, I couldn't even see his health bar. There we go. One thought is that it's fallen into the water. So this bell is hanging there. I think that one's dead. I'm trying to not use target lock when I hit these, because I had target lock on when I suddenly slid behind it earlier. To my death. Hold E to vault? That literally, that has never been anywhere else in the game up until this point. So that's a new thing. Ventrium. Does this give me access to something? Oh, that's a jump gate. It's like under the ground. Oh! Yeah, this game, there's no jump button in this game, so it is not really made for, like, jumping puzzle type things. It's just walking. Dude, are you serious? I was so careful there and I still slid off. You're still in the tutorial? Oh, well, in Warframe, the character creator was 40 hours in, so... We've had it before. Okay, so it looks like there's 3 paths from here. Oh, I can't even see. Oh, I see. Okay. So that was the last bell. So this bridge is complete now. Let's see... I should have enough for a level up. Yes. Gain 1% crit damage. Dude, some of the level ups are like so nothing. 1% crit damage. But the next level up increases max health by 4%, your base damage by 1, and 15% more ability damage. Like, that's jarringly different. So salty? No, it's not salty. It was on topic. We were talking about Warframe, and I found a good opportunity to slip it into the conversation. It's also true. Character creation was 40 hours into Warframe for me. Like, that's not even like a negative thing. That's just a fact. It's weird. The second one exploded before the first one. I don't know if you came across it during your playtime, but there's a Warframe community joke that it's still in beta. No, I never had anyone in my chat say that. You know, I saw Clem a lot and things like that, but no, there was no beta comments. Something is to my left. Oh, okay, oh, that's just a passage. Ha 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 ha, for a second I thought that was like a massive giant or something. About to poo my pants. Pulse Stone, what do you do? Projectiles generate a shockwave on impact that pulls enemies in. Okay. I have no idea why I'm hooked on Warframe. It's like falling in love with a three-legged dog. Yo, if you like Warframe, that's great. I mean, it's good. It's good when you find a game you love. I'm not one of those people that's going around and being like, I didn't like it, so you shouldn't like it either, and here's why. Like, no, I don't care. All right, this has a feeling of like a boss arena. Imagine if I had broken through the ice. Oh shoot, I should have gone for the spin first. One more. Okay, he's cursed again. Alright, spins back up. No damage taken. Nice. Warden's Stone. Consume 30 resolve to infuse your weapon with frost. Only usable with the bigger sword. This build, dude, the game's no longer Souls-like. Yeah, I kind of stumbled across it. But yeah. This weapon with this rune, with this weapon enchant on it, with this character. It's like modding, but you can find the mods that change the playstyle very early. Alright, that one was me being a little mean. Okay, I see a lever, but I can't interact with it. Oh, this is an elevator, so that lever probably calls it back to the bottom. We're gonna go back down, because I wasn't done looking around down there. This is a boss arena, because this is a summon help type thing. Alright. Oh, I can't go back?
Up ahead, you see him? A conqueror who wished to be a god. He reigned for a century until he perished. His followers could not accept it. They knew not what to do without their tyrant. They stitched him back together, made him anew. And now this life is his reward. They stitched me and...
Cleanse Beacon. Do you prefer subs on Twitch or YouTube? I would assume what you're asking is, do I prefer a Twitch sub or a YouTube membership? Because on YouTube, a sub is the free button, and on Twitch, a follower is the free button. And on YouTube, a membership is the paid button, and on Twitch, a sub is the paid button. So if you're asking, do I prefer, like, a YouTube membership where someone pays versus a Twitch sub where someone pays, percentage-wise, it's the same. I make the YouTube memberships cheaper because I get to pick the price of the YouTube membership. So I just made them $1 because I feel like you get less from the YouTube membership than you get from a Twitch sub. So I made the YouTube one cheaper. But either way, I get 70%. It's 70-30 split with the platform. Oh my god. Okay, I got all my health back. I got jumped. Chat, would you rather have Ghost Rider's powers, Spawn's powers, or Moon Knight's powers? All drawbacks of each. I don't know Moon Knight well enough to think about him. Spawn has all the torment of having fallen through hell and had his skin peeled off. That is a pretty big freaking drawback. Ghost Rider shares a body with is a human sharing a body with a demon, and the demon lets him get powered up. I don't know. I think between Ghost Rider and Spawn, Ghost Rider has the less painful drawback. Pilfered Grip. This build is less effective when there's many enemies. Tyrant Sycophants. They've got their own soundtrack. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was supposed to be a boss battle. This was like a bunch of the little guys. Yanav, thank you for the membership. I appreciate that. Helping me stay in business. Okay. This house is clean. Beacon cleansed. Next level up is 19k. Alright, what's going on over here? Oh, he's got his own cutscene. We have not seen a cutscene in a while. This looks like a character from Black Myth Wukong. That is a big bone. That's what she said. Drogue the Conqueror. Alright, debuff check. Okay, looks like it's gonna take minimum 2... Stop hitting yourself. This guy's a lot of hit points. You guys saw me delete a boss earlier with that spin. That's how much it did to him. Oh no. Shoot. Okay. I was thinking. Alright, last spirit summon. Come on, just stun him for a second. Yes! I got in my shell and got immediately knocked out of it. And, wow. So even though he was stunned, he had a bunch of projectiles in the air, and they killed me, knocked me out of my shell, and killed me again. Y'all are forgetting one important detail about Ghost Rider. When the spirit says it's time to ride, you have no choice but to obey or cause you immense pain, but I do respect the choices. From here, I go Moon Knight, because the only big drawback is that Kanzu is donkey butt. Yeah, I don't know Moon Knight's deal, so I couldn't really comment on that one. I thought he was cursed, so I let him hit me. Shoot, I guess the curse bar was like 99% full. Oh, awesome. He just deleted the summon without even trying. It's like fighting a willbender with a ranger pet. And the summon took so long to get there, the stun didn't connect till after I was dead. That is one thing that I guess is a very small thing that could be better in this game. The build up on the guy, like the little icon for curse is building up versus curse has been applied. It, oh god, where's my corpse? Dude, everything is white. I can't see it. Okay, I think I see it. Oh my god, the environment is like very hard to see that. Alright, he's cursed. Oh, he's shooting those projectiles out now. Dang. This is a rough one. Most of his hits. There might be some that are parryable, but most of them are unparryable, and you have to just move. Alright, so again, I gotta find my souls again. There. Let's just try sprinting and see if that's enough. Yes, it is. Dang. It was not enough that time. Okay, I guess I need to stick to dodge. I guess if I'm closer than a certain radius from him, I need to dodge spam rather than try to sprint. Can you hold off the riposte to get more attacks in? Possibly, but it's risky because you might lose the riposte. Dude, it is so hard to see my souls with this tile set. God, the reach on that thing. Oh man, because it's like, hold on, this is my armrest for my chip from my desk. It's like when he's doing the like that, it's like okay, of course his reach is long, but when he goes to just do like that, I'm thinking, oh, it's going to be a shorter reach, but no, it still hits me like a mile away. I can't find my souls. I don't know where they are. This is so rough. Oh, there they are. Great, awesome. I'm already down, like, all of my heals, almost. Just because I was trying to pick my souls up. And he killed the summon without trying again. I might just have to give up on picking up the souls each time. I lost way too many resources there just trying to get them. People often ignore souls on bosses. I usually don't. But I might have to this time. And it's just because the environment. I can't see them. Which is a really, really dumb reason. Anytime there's a crucial bit of information the player can't see because of the environment, like, that's a failure. Oh, where's my... I have one more spin. Oh my god. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. I never in those few attempts, mastered dealing with his attacks. I just found windows to dump an absurd amount of damage on him and just rush through the fight. Woo! Okay. Is that the needle? So this only works with the needle. Consume 100 resolve to drive your weapon forward in a series of swift, piercing thrusts. Level 1, each strike will do 200% damage. 4 additional strikes, resolve cost reduced. Okay. Wow, he gave me like 30-something thousand souls, essentially. Okay, we need 19k for the next one. Alright, cleanse beacon. Oh, it's just a gimme. Was that another 26 eggs? Yeah, 26 eggs. Beacon cleanse, conqueror's horde. It's Mom!
You and I serve our kin to be. Unlike this foul passenger. Even now it spreads, festering, devoid of meaning. It is endless. But you and I, we will end. When the over are safe.
Okay, we're back at home base.
The Conqueror's reign is over. All thanks to you.
Yes, I am amazing. Someone asked earlier how much glimpses I've got. $13. So I might be able to max this guy out? Reach the maximum bonding tier for a shell at the Shell Keeper. Alright, the Resurrection Memory. And then we'll look at the talent tree and move stuff around. Okay, so this is the guy in the last memory that his golem accidentally killed. Offer condolences.
You were right, Ricard. I've been reckless, selfish, obsessive. But I'm not sorry. I won't let you rot.
Begin the ritual.
Imagine. We could be tireless, ageless, endless. We could be gods.
Hold E to resurrect Ricard. Wait, does he become Ruck?
Is that you?
I saw a wing flap.
I am Rook.
Oh my god. That's actually really cool. And if you don't max out this character, you never find out that lore bit. That is really cool. Okay, so down here, Sariel releases a burst of thorns into the sky, which then rain down upon the current target. When Sariel uses Mother's Pulse, you cure pain. Okay, that's the healing thing. Damaging a cursed enemy deals damage to all other cursed enemies. Useful if you're trying to fire thorns and there's like a bunch of people in the room. Alright, refund all. Okay, so this one, it's very important this is maxed out. That's low importance. Okay. Again, I don't know if I fought a single enemy that has curse, so this is low importance. This is kind of low importance. I need to see this in action to see how useful it is. Going from level 1 to 2 on this is almost unnoticeable. Alright, let's try putting a whole bunch there. And then that gives us 1 point remaining. I'll throw it there. Alright, so Thornfall. I'm not sure if this replaces the ability he had, but I guess we're gonna find out. Like, I'm guessing this is just like, it's a different version of the F key. Yes, confirmed. So now they go upward and now they rain down. Okay. So the next thing is to use the thing in the egg chamber. $12 Dorsalite and 5k Gloom. Weapon upgrades? We can check. I'm extremely happy with our current build, so I'll see if I can just level up anything I'm already using. Hang on. Let me check the tar stones. Keeping that. Your weapon, light attack, duality stone. Can we level up the duality stone? Why is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, so now when using the katanas or the axe dagger, which I'm currently using, every time I swing, it hits 2 times instead of 1. Which is really good for generating more energy and stuff. Alright, and then that gives us another one of these. And then enhanced weapons. Axe dagger. Steam achievement, maxed out a melee weapon. Enhanced sidearms. Alright, I don't know if I want the caged Hystrix for the long haul, but I'm definitely using it now. So we'll put some levels into this. I just noticed the damage isn't going up at all. It's just the crit damage and the resolve consumption is changing. Double hits on all attacks plus crit stone. Yeah, I've got the crit stone. Yeah, well, no, that's riposte. Oh, there it is. Melee attacks have plus 18% crit chance. And then Duality Stone attacks are doubled. This, all attacks do Blood Curse, so this procs a lot. And then this is the one where you spin with higher crit chance and double crit damage, and you just do like a whole bunch of hits. This is the thing that's like deleting bosses with the help of those other things. These two, I think I was just leveling these just for like XP. I could put something else there. Let me see. Ranged attacks do stagger. Ranged attacks increase when health is low. On killing an enemy, get some damage reduction for a moment. Obtain more coin. Okay, I guess we just do that. So happy for that you found a game that you're absolutely loving. I guess it's been a while. Oh my god. There's lots of games I like. Hold on. I know you're memeing, but let's take a look here. What are the last few games I've played? The Grim Dawn DLC was fantastic. Wild Growth, had a lot of fun. That was a little indie game. Beast of Reincarnation, I had fun. It was fun. I think I like the current Souls-like we're playing more than that, but Beast of Reincarnation was fun. Witcher 3, having a blast. We only put it on pause because of the remaster coming out soon. Shape Hero Factory, this game was really cute. This was a lot of fun. Last Spell DLC was fantastic. Yeah. I mean, I'm not hating on the games we've played lately.
Do you ever tire, Harbinger?
I bully one in particular because there's a lot of fans of it in the chat. We're just kind of throwing script back and forth. But, no, I'm not hating on the games. Let's see. I can do another level up now. This gives me one more hit point. Whoop-de-freaking-do. Alright, do that. Okay. So now... where do we go now? Gate of Infinity. I never went through this gate, so I guess this is something else I can do. I don't know if there's any other gates I haven't done yet. The snark on Warframe is getting a bit to the beating a dead horse level. You interrupting me with your Patreon sound is beating a dead horse. You do the same joke every day. Off. Weld caps. Those are welcome. That increased the regen thing. Besides, it was not me that said I was hating recent games. That was someone else bashing Warframe.
It is the night that sees. You will not take the flame from us.
What? Whoa, you were invulnerable a second ago. You cheater? Okay. That was weird. Oh, man. Okay, there's some pros and cons to the darts raining down from the sky now. While those guys were moving, a lot of them missed. But when they did connect, it did a lot more connections and built up the curse faster. Oh, God. Oh, wow, she dodged that. That's not good. That is not good. Parry this, you filthy casual! Oh, crap, she dodged that, too. That didn't work. Did Mug ever fight the 2 Grishes? Oh, no, I never went back to do that. You are right that I should at some point. Oh, God. Oh, man, he hit so fast. There is not many of these scythe guys in the game. I do not have a good feel for their parry timings. Yeah, you did. I wiped on the 2 Grishes many times, and I finally said, I will come back to this later. I never went back to it. They're still alive. I have to remember where they are, but they're still alive. Chat lying. That's completely standard practice. Are you new here? Have you ever seen a stream?
It is the night that seeks us, and the flame that saves us forevermore.
That's a lot easier than the crap I tried last time. Oh my God, are you serious? That was stressful. Did he immediately killed my shell? That was so quick. Oh, this is toxic. Oh, I forgot about you! Same guy. Same guy. If chat isn't lying to each other in the streamer, there's something wrong. Dude, I can't even tell. We were just talking about Warframe. It happened in Warframe too. I'd be like, chat, does this work like this? And they'd be like, the first answer would be yes, second answer would be no. I'd just be like, thanks, chat. It happens with everything. It's a hive mind that's right 50% of the time.
It is the night that
This is Friday evening. I'll let you play a few hours longer. Thanks, buddy.
forevermore.
God damn it. I am trying to just get away from this guy and get a breath for a moment, and I'm shooting darts at him, and they're not connecting. Alright, all my souls are gone. I'm wondering if I need to go respec and get rid of that dart thing I got. Because it is hitting less often. Not that screen. Like this. They do splash damage on impact, but they are not hitting moving targets. Like, against a stationary target, it's going to be way better. But against a moving target, it's not good. Let's try that. You can refund one ability? If so, I don't know how. I know left click spins a point. I know right click does not refund a point because I already tested that. So if there is a way to refund something, I don't know how to do it. C? Okay, I overlooked it.
It is the night that seeks us, and the flame that saves us.
Almost went off the side. Okay. So, like, that specific fight was easier with that one ability refunded. Why not Teal? He's also from the first game. Teal... So I tried Teal, and he needs a patch. His Shadow Strike ability, when you hit it, you go invisible, and you go to an enemy, and you click on them, and then he, like, grabs them and does, like, a stab. Multiple times, I saw him grab the air in front of the enemy, do this, stab nothing, then it expended the ability and he appeared in front of him and got punched in the face. So it's like that. The Shadow Strike ability is buggy right now. Alright, this is the farthest I've gotten. Finally got past that guy. We are pretty far in here. It would really suck to die right now. There's some people down there at the bottom. Ooh, nice. Alright, that's a little relieving. 6k out of 20 for level up. Cleanse Beacon. So we're in a dungeon, and we're going into a dungeon inside the dungeon. Hushed Sanctum. Oh god, these things. Dude, I'm still taking damage. Ouch. That's a lot of something. What is this? Give blood offering. Oh, now I'm invulnerable? Oh, baby. But I gotta stay near it, right? That was a pretty neat little subversion of expectation. Me getting to use their invulnerability tech. Ow. Dude, I'm still taking hits. Wow. When I got the shell back, I was already at half health. I guess because of the... What is it? The fact that I maxed out the shell bond? Also, when I sacrifice health to light the torch, it becomes gray health, so I'm not actually losing anything. Hidden. Sheep. Let's see. I found 6 of them so far. Elevator. Oh my god! Friend? Oh, jeez. Oh. A new creature type I've never seen. Oh my god. Do I have to do that again? Never seen anything like that. I had no idea what it was going to throw at me. I tried parrying and failed the timing and it went into the block bar. Oh yeah, that was inside here. It hit the block bar. And so I was like, alright, my block bar is almost full. I have to try to just go ham, but that thing just hit really hard and really quick. God, we're all the way back here. Oh. All these mobs stayed dead. That's, kindness. Okay. while this animation was cool, is it gonna have to go through this whole thing every time I die? If I die more? Imagine if he comes over, he's like, bro, I just carried you over there. What are you doing? Wait, some of my bolts are hitting my own summons. What the hell? That was really weird. So when I fired my bolts, some of them were going into my own summoned stuff and reducing how many hit the main guy. Stillblade Stone. Grants access to a special light combo finisher that does break bar damage. Not usable with your current weapon. Alright. Bedtime Muck? Read the stream title, Banana. Okay, so that guy that roughed me up last time was the final boss of that beacon. 11k out of 20k toward level. You know it's illegal for Twitch chatters to read. That's only true if they play DPS. Okay, there's a bunch of something up there. There is enemies down there. I could drop down there with a heavy attack, but then I have no idea how I'd be expected to get back up. How is this guy not getting hit by any of these? There. Read engraving. You stand in the hall of Lord Isaac, the Scholar Prince, the one true heir to the throne of Mammon. May his reign be as eternal as words etched in this stone. Shoot. I struggle with these, and I do not have any gas in the tank right now. Oh, she's a boss. Okay. Please stun her, please stun her, please stun her, please stun her. You're taking way too long. Bursted. Bursted. Solnir Shard. Consume 25 resolve to launch a heavy round in a parabolic arc. Who writes parabolic arc? That bursts on impact to do splash damage. Is usable with this weapon. Okay, we'll level it up. Am I playing like DPS main? You don't have to learn the boss mechanics if you just go "Wah!" and kill it right away. Thing is, I'm ready to try the fight over and over and over and learn every single mechanic and master the fight. It's not my fault if the boss dies before I can do that. Like, that's between them and God at that point. Oh my god. The mouse sensitivity is all weird for doing this. Luckily, I had a lot of ammo for that gun. Coins, some laterite. I mean, that'd be exciting if I didn't have 50,000 coin. Are we doing multiplayer Monday again or meeting Monday? Not sure yet. Cleanse beacon. Wait. What? Wasn't I already inside a beacon? Dude, I'm so... No. Okay, no, we... Dude, I'm like, how many layers deep am I? No, okay. No, I finished the beacon that had the snake guy at the end. And this is a different beacon. Alright. Dude, I was like, am I in a beacon, in a beacon, in a beacon right now? Look at this, 2 hit points. I gained 2 hit points from that level. Some of these level ups are so bad. Door slide. Servants of the Scholar Prince. There's a lot of dudes in that room, chat. Not liking that. That's too many dudes. Excuse me? You had the damage reflect on you. How did you one-shot me? I am Confucian. Oh no. Okay. I have an idea. Hey you. You. Roll. Roll. Dang it. He took too long. He took too long. I wanted him to roll before the tentacle guy got there. He rolled? No, he rolled after the tentacle guy got there. Timing was very important. He also rocked. Alright. on, Chungus. God. Oh my god, you guys are jerks. Roll! Come on, Autobots. Transform and roll out. You want us to roll over the edge? Yes, I do. That much damage. Firing all my bolts isn't gonna kill him. One down. Close. Wait, is he not part of the fight? Like, the hit point bar is gone. But the music's still going. So he's part of the band, but not the fight. Wait, as I say, I saw a chest over here. Get that before we interact with the thing that ends this place. Interglass gem. Those enemies knew patience. They knew about the edge. 1 OVA. I feel like I worked harder for this 1 OVA than I did for that last room that had 26. $10K out of 20 right now. Okay, so I came from that direction and I got this beacon. Okay, I remember that room because I died in there earlier, so we've gone above that now. I think I came down those stairs. I think this is new. Dude, imagine if I had just taken a right-hand turn and not seen that safe spot. It would have sucked. Okay, there's a spirit summon there, so which means there's a boss ahead.
Prepare yourself. The prince is near.
Prince of what?
The Scholar Prince.
The Scholar
I
Prince.
still remember him. He was our first mistake.
By the way, I now know my history.
old
Sorry about turning you into a
master,
bird.
Sariel, the alchemist.
It's me!
This was his doing.
Oh no, Control Z, I didn't mean to do that.
The prince's mother was very sick. He sought sages and wise men. We were chosen. We thought we could do no wrong.
Muck, play the lute for the bird. Are you thinking the bird is gonna dance? Oh my god. Hey, sorry about turning you into an undead bird thing. Does this make it up to you? Fantastic. I don't know if this is like the boss of the game. Chat, like this might be the end of normal mode? I don't know. Like there's a sense of finality to this place. Oh my god, he's Mothman. Sir Isaac the Scholar Prince. Alright, I'm just gonna run up to him and spin and see what happens. He said, get off. Oh, I didn't even mean to do this. I was just already clicking and I did a riposte. Get your shield out of my face. Oh my god, bro. Crap. Woo. So, it's one of those moments where the boss, without trying, accidentally killed the summon, so the summon stun didn't go through. He told your summon to get out of his face? Yeah, he did. He did indeed. Alright, so, we can already tell from how much damage he took from my burst that this is going to be a longer fight. So on the next attempt, we'll try to put Curse on him and see if that works. Why can't they just have a freaking respawn point right by the fight? Come on. Not too bad, 2 applications. I couldn't see my character. I could not see my character. Alright, so it only takes 2 applications of the darts to get Curse on him. Usually, though, when an enemy hits me and they have Curse, the damage recoils and they, like, stagger themselves. He took the reflected damage, but he didn't stagger. It didn't interrupt his attacks. Shoot, my guard, get up! Oh, that did a lot of damage to him. Oh my god. I brute forced that so hard. Scholar's Wormstone. So just to explain what was happening there, chat. Hold on. So like, here's my health. He hits me, the health goes gray. I hit him, the gray went back up. He hit me, it went gray. I hit him, it went back up. It was literally a mud fight. We just kept punching each other in the face. And as long as I landed one hit between each of his hits, I could not die. And it just, there was a moment there where it was synced up like that. And I was just like, poof, ha, poof, ha. And it worked. Best passive in game. Scholar's Wormstone. Consume resolve over time to set the chainsaw in motion, augmenting your every attack. What in Warhammer 40k? Okay, so this works with the chain scythe, and it revs the chainsaw. The spin does 15% of the weapon base damage per second. Okay, that's insane. I'm actually wondering if I just beat the game. I don't know. Six eggs. One glimpse.
The Scholar Prince lies dead. Good.
$3,400 gloom. Did you leave gloom in the arena prior to the fight? I don't recall. Okay, so there's still some empty egg slots. Assuming the goal is to find all the eggs, there's still some out there somewhere. There's a tablet that makes fun of you based on the game you have the most hours in. I haven't seen that. At this point, I'm honestly not sure where to go. Okay, there was that one place that had the double dudes that I never beat. I can go back and do that. I feel like that was an optional boss. It was like tucked away in like a side dungeon. Oh, I guess I left stuff on the ground there. Yeah, I mean, I'm about to wrap it up for the night, but I'm not sure what to do next time. There's one waypoint I'm missing in this zone, but I don't know that that's anything important. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I just spotted something. Go for the gloom at the very least. Corrupted gate. Okay, here. Okay, so I guess I gotta find my way up to this thing. I don't think I've gone in there yet. Alright, I guess that's the goal. Alright, hold on. You said go for the gloom. Where's the gloom? It was in the Gate of Infinity. Scholar Princess. That's probably it. I think that's the right one. It's weird that when you're inside the gates, there's no map. So just all the waypoints in the gates. Oh. Oh, okay. It's right there. All right, that's. I was expecting to have to run back from the spot I ran from when I would die and try again. That was actually pretty wild how quick that was. It's like after finding like, this build came together, this game got so much easier. Like, there's still some parts that just truck me. Like, there's plenty of parts where I died tonight, but there's, in many ways, this game got a lot easier after I got this. Do you want a tip? If it's related to, like, where to go, but I now have an idea. There's that gate at the north end that I haven't gotten to, and there is that one boss with the double monsters.
I'm at your command.
That I might be able to burst down at this point. Okay, we got the gloom. That puts us at 24K. We might be able to level up again. I was just gonna say you need all the open. I kind of figured that. There we go. I got one shell point. Guess I put it there. Okay. Alright, well, massive progress made. Feel like we're nearly done with the game all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm still having a lot of fun playing this. It's kind of unfortunate that, like, this build finally came together, but I feel like we're almost done with the game. But I guess, you know, like, if I went into New Game Plus mode, I could enjoy it for longer if I wished to do so. But we are going to save our progress here and pick it up from this spot next time. All right, chat. With that, our extra late stream comes to a close. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you had fun. Few plugs on the way out. If you're new here, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back for the next stream tomorrow night. That's Saturday night. And we'll be doing more Mortal Shell 2. Maybe finish it. I don't know how much is left. But as always, hit the follow button on Twitch if you haven't already. Subscribe to these 2 YouTube channels of mine if you haven't already. And a special thanks to these patrons who keep me in business. Could not do this without their help. There's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to be a supporter. Definitely want to see you play the first one at some point. Mortal Shell? I might have to. I had literally never heard of Mortal Shell before seeing Mortal Shell 2 was coming out. It's just one of those things that slipped under my radar. But that could be said for many games I've played, like Age of Wonders 4. I've played hundreds of hours of that, and I had never heard of Age of Wonders before Age of Wonders 4 came out. So that happens with many games. They gave it out for free on Epic at one point. I have hundreds of free games on Epic. I might have to check to see if I have it there. But yeah, we could probably do that at some point and see how well it holds up. I wouldn't do it right after this game because, you know, for the people in my audience that don't enjoy watching this, I would want to swap to something that's completely different after. But all right, with that, you guys take care. Have a great evening. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had, like, explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one. But That day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you, oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.